gonna say that. Could you do it? Oh my god, you're definitely a character
Also, I
now.
have a-
You're officially a character now.
Look at this. Is this cute? The
There
dynamics
we
on it
are.
fucking crazy for a public model. Like, look at this.
This is public?
Yeah.
Who made it?
Cracky
I
Chin.
don't. It's a King's Raid model.
Model citizen.
It's a King's Raid.
Mittens are cute, like that.
It's new, I think.
Yes,
Look
I'm
at my
fast. Look at how fast I am.
I'm really small.
Small.
There we go. I'm quite
Small
small.
peeps.
Don't worry, you're gonna be my leader when
Everyone's
we're on the
small.
micro server.
I don't know what I heard.
Yeah. Use me as your assassin because I literally have the I can go invisible and my nameplate cannot be seen by other players if I'm stealth.
I think,
Failed fetch
do you know?
settings
Do you remember
for
Kramer?
darling. If I
Yeah.
see you a moment.
He's gonna join us as well.
Uh-oh, Twitch is giving me problems. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad.
Check the server settings.
Silver, just take out the sword. How you doing?
Hold on. I'm getting a
Check
failed
bit-
fetching your fail.
I'm doing good. I was muted. Sorry. Just
Oh,
moving menu.
when was the last time you streamed? Because Twitch decided to.
Before the thing, but I can't change it because I'm using Streamlabs anyways, and I can't figure out how to. I can't.
Streamlabs should be automatic.
My key.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that Twitch, after they announced
Yes,
that,
I know.
they told
I know
people
they
to reset
scrambled.
it.
Yeah,
They did.
they scrambled the.
No, it should be
decided to do
automatic,
it
but it's
themselves.
Yeah.
not working. I'm gonna log out and log back in maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Connect to the webpage as well. That also helps.
Okay, well, no log
In
out.
the in the browser because that happened to me with the SAN alerts and I had to reconnect it over there.
Yeah, make sure you have, log into Twitch, log into the Streamlabs webpage, open up Streamlabs, check your output settings, and make sure that it's going to your Twitch in there.
Where the
Because
fuck? How do I?
because Streamlabs and Twitch have a agreement, so long as your accounts are connected, your CD key should automatically
Yeah,
update.
authorize it. Yeah, because the thing is, since it does it again with the stream code, you have to authorize again on the webpage. So that's probably it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
good,
also
I
changed
think.
my password, so.
It's been very
Yeah, I did all the fucking Steam.
Hello, Phase Daniel.
verifications,
Hello.
I literally have a picture of an actor.
Yeah, he's gonna move to Oregon. He's gonna move to why Oregon? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe like having people pump.
Fuck it, become bird. Hey, very well.
You have a professor that's like, I'm trained in this. I'm just gonna talk openly about it. It freaks people out, and they're like, "Fuck that! I don't want to trust this guy at all." But I'm trying. Like he's trying to learn more about it and just be direct, not be secretive. But people still take that as secretive because I know things. It's like just
I'm drinking and know things.
can't be trusted. Yeah. Yeah, it's the best. Yeah, that's good shit. But he's gone now. He's gone. He's left.
Yeah.
For now.
Shame.
For now.
I think my boy is gonna be coming in next week, so that'll be fun.
Oh. Oh. Are you becoming a teacher, or are you just like investigator?
Captain of the guard.
Ooh, and you're from the CAF, correct?
Yep.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
And he may be a very special sort of person that you two would be interested in.
Wait,
Oh.
is he a wolfer? What boofer? Is he a boofer?
Who knows?
Is
We'll
he
see.
a big boofer?
You'll have to wait and see.
No, he's from Animal Control.
Yeah, he's from Animal Control. Yeah, I'm gonna come in with one of those sticks with the
Too many hunters.
the rope
Like,
at
how many
the
hunters
end.
have we
Yeah.
seen so far?
Yeah.
a boofer.
Come
Yeah,
on.
so he's gonna
Give
come
me a
in and
big
keep those guys
boofer.
in line. How do you know? Yeah, he'll come in.
Give
The
me.
list. The
Give me.
list.
The list.
I'm gonna
What's the
give you a
list?
function.
Yeah, there's always a list. What do you mean?
Why'd you only update one of your two badges?
Got it.
Are you
I
only
need to
supposed
get
to do
that
one
way.
side?
Hold
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only on one
just one
side.
side.
It's only one side?
Yeah, one side.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Because the other patches
technically
are
the
for
other
thing.
side
Oh, that
is,
one's medical. Aha.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Or any other extracurricular thing.
Oh god. Got it. I'm just dumb. Okay. Is Silent laughing
I love the
maniacally?
dark vision.
Are they?
It's so good.
Is it gonna be great?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Glory? Blood? I crave violence.
We're worried about it now. Thanks, Silent.
It's fucking great because everybody looks creepy.
It's an Uzi. Hello.
Hi, I'm Wilson.
How are you today?
I'm like okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm just ready for this to be all over with, so that my anxiety goes away.
I want to make Jamie into something like strong.
Do you want a hug?
I think that'd be so funny.
I'm just saying,
Okay, come here. There you go. The head pat there. That's You'll be fine.
Thank you. I know.
Know that you're loved.
I'm just excited and
Oh,
nervous.
I see. It's that kind of anxiety.
I mean, they could have had more.
Want to know what your presents are?
Because I don't know who we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know who we're gonna get. I have an idea, but I don't know.
My squad members are doing and the safety of my squad members.
I keep seeing a lot of the same people post, like, generally, like, where people are gonna go, and they're all relatively the same, and I'm like...
There was a lot. There was some some had a consistent answer. Others were very tricky. There were a couple students where everyone thought they should go to a different place.
Ooh, so this is gonna be interesting, because we literally have no clue where
there,
any of
100%, there was a couple that needed an executive decision. So I myself am excited.
Chat's excited.
Can't wait to.
What if no one goes to Gallant? That would be impossible. Why would no one go to Gallant?
Well, about that.
That wouldn't make sense. That
Everyone's
would mean you
in
would have
Gallant.
like 2 or 3. That would mean 2 or 3 students are just staying in general. Like no one was going anywhere else.
The game, but like they did. He loved.
That would be really shitty.
It'd be hilarious. Wait, who's the pink-haired one? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
All 5 of you. I don't know. I'm playing around. Fucking around.
You look adorable.
I need shorts. I need pants. Hold on. My shorts.
Who I was as an individual.
Late descendant.
Reading your name tag, I think I know you. Character, yes. Who's this?
I don't know. I found it. It was just a
Cool.
random model.
Berion's
Internet?
late descendant.
Okay.
You
we can
fucked
tell-
someone with
no.
pink hair.
From the future.
All right.
red hair,
Everyone
and
was
it's
young once. Okay. we just settled it outside of court. It's been out and done.
Christ almighty!
What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. And then I saved this one, the other all-sword model, which is really titty. Ah, god damn it! It's got the leg problem. Oh well.
That is a brave outfit.
She got bent knees.
I got a heart. It is a brave outfit,
That is
but I
a
like
very
it.
brave
It's cute.
outfit.
I wish I
She's a
could trust
dancer
someone
from
as.
Fire Emblem.
Hey, I wish I could trust someone as much as this woman trusts this outfit.
Yo.
I had to finish my line, okay? Sorry.
Struggling. I'm gonna look like a game today. But yeah. I have a fractured
Don't worry
wrist,
about it.
so I'm
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
chilling like this.
What happened?
Yeah. It's actually been like that for a bit. I just didn't notice until
fuck
the
did
break.
you do?
Literal the break. Moving. I did something.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
And he only recently got
Yeah.
it checked, so it's like, oh, yeah, it's fractured.
That would make sense. Finger, please. Thank you. Please don't hurt yourself.
So yeah, we chilling.
We chilling. I think we're good to go.
we
I'll
good?
ring the bell.
Let me change.
Alright.
Hi, peeps. Let's do it.
I'm thinking.
This is the character I play. If you didn't remember, great.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, yeah, good point.
Yeah, that's fine.
A lot of people say that
You're
about
great.
Morgan.
You're great. Morgan is fantastic.
Everyone forgets about her.
Bullshit.
Oh, I have a surprise.
Surprise?
Here, Andy.
Surprise? Surprise? The fuck? The fuck?
If you wanna hint as to what she is?
There's already
Probably
some.
figured out with this, right?
There's already some ideas in my brain, but don't answer it for me. I
It's
want to see
been
where this
announced.
goes.
It's been announced. It's already come out, but I would like it. It'd be fun if you tried to figure. Yeah, it's already come out.
Well, I haven't heard about it directly, so.
The blue is my favorite.
The blue does look very nice. We
It
should get
stands
into the
out so
hall.
nice. Yes.
Wait, why I say no? I'll be honest, I don't really know. Who is that right in front of me? Kelso? Eat my balls. Kelso. If you're not
integrated into the solution. We're still gonna use the position for the spell they wanted.
If we get the other two elements, instead of learning from that,
We're waiting on Curry, guys.
Emo.
Yes.
Darling, we need
hello.
to talk 1 second. Where's Hal? There.
Okay. Do I have to
So-
disable any sound, or am I good?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, what's up?
You're fine. So we're figuring out because, like, I think things got mixed because we were supposed to. I think we're supposed to announce leaders today, like during after placements. But I don't. Was that confused or was that okay? Good.
Okay.
So
To
it
my
wasn't confused, so we'll do it.
understanding, you're talking about the squad leader meeting.
Yes.
I was
Yeah, squad leader stuff, yeah.
I didn't have any idea how long things were going to take today, so I was going to suggest doing it Saturday instead. Give all the squads a day to kind of like level out and then pull them into the.
It makes me feel like I'm worth less.
Saturday
so
work
we'll
better
do
for
we
you?
can do the announcements. So, well, no. What I'm saying that's fine. Like we can announce, like you can be like, hey, let's really quickly get together before you guys
I just
run
wanted
off
to
and
give them a
schedule meeting.
final heads up, like, yo, tomorrow have
So
your
we can give them
leaders.
the bags.
Yeah.
That way we can give them their badges and stuff, and everyone can put them on their models.
Buzz Lightyear?
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that works.
Cool.
We good?
Head pat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's
You're
perfect.
beautiful.
Call
Head
me
pat.
Mr.
Awesome.
Superman. Call me Mr. Megamind. Call me Mr. Apparan.
Wow.
Call me Woody because horny.
that's basically. Give me your affinity.
That's pretty good.
Yep. You know they
pretty
say,
damn
you
good.
go out in the backyard, scoop up pile of dog shit, have at it.
Thank God all of my
Next day
sound
with
cut
good
out,
life.
and then in the middle of that sentence, I didn't hear a single word you just said. Thank God
I
for
said I was
that.
gonna eat dog shit.
I'm sure
I can't.
this can't properly.
I can't jump.
Bitch.
You didn't pick a speed? You fool! Not you, Jack. Face forward. Oh. You're perfect the way you are. I'm never talking to you ever again.
Relaxation room alone.
Perfect, man. Hey,
Go up to the hookah.
don't walk through me.
Grab my CBD pen and be like.
Whoa. Well, you're running through me. That doesn't
You're
count.
making me want to.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Doing good. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Speed.
I just realized I'm listening to my
Ba-ba-ba.
That's not supposed to be how.
Dog, are you listening to Beats by fucking Dre? Yeah. Listen to those beats, dude.
You like that?
I'm listening to my
No playlist.
That one dude who sings all the time. That's what that reminded me of.
Welcome back, everybody! It's been so long. Today we are doing placements. So congratulations to these folks over here, no longer general or wherever you go. I hope you have a good time. It's really exciting, and it's you guys have worked hard, so we'll see where you guys go. I have nothing really to announce other than go gentle on me. Out of character, I fucked up my wrist, so I can't really do much other than this. So, go gentle on me. All right. No bully.
Today.
The vamp has a broken wrist. Got it. All right.
He used the silver.
Now's your chance. Slay him while he's weak.
All right, we're good, guys. get your asses into fucking gear. We'll ring the bell when it's RP up. Go, go, go. Yes,
Don't tell me what to do.
This is the next.
Please.
Wait, what?
This is the next day, right? Yeah. Okay, like right
Yeah,
after we left off.
It's the next day. It's next day, yeah. It's
Okay,
literally the next day for us.
Where the fuck is Savage? I left in his room.
Things start up. Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to swing your sword at all. Shit.
Yeah, no, no.
So,
Question.
Yeah.
Is that your standard greeting for a fellow professor?
no.
Am I announcing anything or what's going on? Good. It should not be.
Would be quite
I always forget your
unprofessional.
professor's name. He's the elf.
Yeah. Berion.
The pretty
Berion.
elf.
Berion.
Varian.
Barry?
Varian
on.
or Varion?
Barry.
Varion.
Barry on.
Oh. That's not a proper elvish name.
It is.
Just kidding.
It is directly from Sindarin.
Yeah, it's a,
No!
I don't remember Bar.
going to school today.
It's Barad is the root. I don't remember. I don't remember what it means. I remember hearing it.
I can send you the exact notes that I pulled it from if you want later, but I gotta get in.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's a beautiful name.
Yeah, it's like
Alright, I'll see you guys. Love you.
his first
Mwah.
name translates to
Bye.
to protect, so with the male thingy
Eon,
on
yeah,
there.
on.
So Berion. And
Suffix.
then Gilenas is joyful will.
Except elves don't have last names.
No, it's his second name.
But in our
So-
world, they do.
Yeah. One, I had to give something. Anyway, later.
If you ever want to get fucked up, go read the. Oh, do we need to go in? Does that mean we need
That's
to go?
start.
Oh no, that means
That's
RP has
the,
started.
RP starting.
That's
yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. Yes.
Is it books? Is it a book I should
I mean,
read?
get
Though?
to-
This way. Bye.
Oh, no. God, you don't want to read all the elvish shit about their names. It's an entire dissertation. on how,
Yes, I know about
how
their
they have
first.
4
Their
different
their
names.
born three, to my understanding, was their born name, their assumed name, and then their third name, which is typically a nickname, which they can accept as their third identity. It was a whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway.
Isn't it magnificent?
Oh, it was. It was a thing.
Thus far, students, you have been adrift in the sheltered harbor of my concern. Arbor, how are you?
Oh. Let's get breakfast.
No tea.
Strangely, I believe we're the first ones here.
Indeed, it does not happen very often.
Hmm.
May I prepare some tea for you? We have some from Mordhall.
That'd be lovely. How are you this morning?
I am excited, of course, most excited. It's been some time since I last got to see so many prospective students
Oh dear.
get placed.
We've already scared one off.
Which one?
Cadet Morgan walked up, noticed the two of us, and went straight the other direction.
She's a little bit flighty, of course. And when we were visiting, the Adhelion, they showed us the proper preparation of tea. Wonderful place, although you do feel a little bit overwhelmed with all the elves surrounding you. The history is palpable. Esme?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Amisa?
Thank you.
Of course. You know, I've learned to stop asking. I just let the students pick what they want.
Oh, my eggplant?
Yes.
I just like it because it's purple and
Bulbous.
and juicy and
Esme, I have a question for you. How do you eat that?
well, you start with the fat part.
How do you open it?
How do you open it?
Yeah.
You just put the whole thing in your mouth.
Can your mouth fit that entire thing?
Why not?
Well, two reasons. Number one, it's very big, and number two, it is very, very tough. The skin is hard to get through.
Yeah, but if you warm it up a little, it's a little less tough.
It's true. That's actually how they normally eat squashes like that. They heat them up.
Pardon.
Are you sure you don't want an eggplant, sir?
Oh, sure.
I go deaf and blind every 10 seconds. It's debilitating. Makes me feel like lesser than.
What does that have to do with an eggplant?
Eggplants are what caused it, miss. And every time you
Your
put
meat
an
is beside
eggplant near me or ask me to eat one, it brings back PTSD.
Oh, well, we should... No, it's all right, Esme. Don't worry. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Oh, she ate the entire thing. Just right down her throat.
Good morning.
She likes me. More than you. Because she hid the eggplant that made me feel like a real man.
There we are. Everything's looking much more lively.
Her hiding the eggplant.
Good
makes you feel
morning.
like
Good
a
morning.
real man.
Because I don't have PTSD anymore.
That doesn't cure your PTSD. That just hides it.
I just came here for some veggies.
Meat.
No. She's a student, so that's me.
So pissed off. Morning, Captain. Morning,
Teacher.
Professor.
Professor.
Morning, Esme.
Good morning, madam.
Probably because they think you're gonna maul them to death.
Captain.
Thank you, sir. Also, accept.
I've got to go feed my rabbits.
You mean
Excuse
this?
me.
Come down here.
Life essence.
That was my morning tea. I woke up much earlier than everyone.
Good morning.
Thank you.
How are you today?
Chunk of manly protein.
Oh, good.
Can I have some more?
Good. How are you?
Still a little groggy, but a warm drink will help lift my spirits a bit.
Such
How could I?
betrayal.
Looking forward to the placements today. I hope everyone
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
finds their place within
How are
the
you?
new
Thank
squads.
you, Nana.
Thank you.
I almost forgot that.
So you do know you're the second in command, right?
Looking forward to see your new squad mates.
Really?
That's officially being put in place today.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
Okay.
I trust you'll all welcome
Thank you.
them into the
Well,
dorms.
responsibilities
Give them a proper home.
as long as things don't start exploding, I'll be happy. It's
You
not
need
gonna
to
course.
perform.
wood.
You've
Wonderful.
always been second, Lionel. This is just the official.
I'm gonna have to train you.
Of course.
But that's
Just let
nice
me keep
talking
you.
to you.
No,
Carver's here.
we have
Oh.
There will
no
be exceptions.
idea who our lead
Right.
is.
Controlled
Oh, I'm sorry.
explosions.
Do we want to have a meeting about who's going to lead the squad?
Just the three of us?
At least my squad.
No, would Shizuko as well?
Yes.
Luckily,
Her say is just as important as the rest of us.
Is she gonna get up before the bell or
Congratulate
after the
her
bell?
for me.
The deadline is at the end of the day. Be aware.
Of course, if it were my
Why don't we
choice.
We're
just
jesting,
have
Professor.
a meeting outside
I
our
hope
door?
so.
We can do like
Let's
I did
You
already
could bring
steal
her
her for
food
myself.
and
Come back.
breakfast in bed, you know?
True. Yes, Sam.
It'd be nice if
I
you
wonder-
put like
I
a
wonder
slide
about
of
that.
cookies in front of her
Let me
door.
think
Leave it
about
for
it.
her.
Yes, I did.
Actually, I'm gonna do
It's
that.
almost like I acquired my own.
Let's give Suzuko
Might be an
snacks.
interesting time of change, I'm sure.
I think Ignis would perform better. The way we are.
Good morning, Professor Berion.
Good morning. How are you today?
Standard. Nothing too different than usual.
Nothing to note. Very well.
Academy to have
No.
general
No
thoughts
progress
and
to update with you.
And Ignis
I
is
understand
someone
these things take time.
Well, not necessarily lacking numbers. I believe they have
Incredibly,
points
especially since I have nothing to reference it with.
be filled
An unfortunate thing.
attendees of the academy.
Very much wandering in the dark in some aspects.
So,
Yes.
I most certainly
Though one
look
could
into
say not only is it a stab in the dark, it is also a cloak and dagger situation. Considering I'm dealing with unknowns, as well as details that could betray me in the end. Because while I'm very aware what might be in it, there's a few details that may be misconstrued. I might be led astray.
Perception
Almost
can
feels
muddle
like this
some
is created
things.
so... Well, it feels like this concoction was made specifically for the idea that no one could replicate it through breaking it down.
I am quite curious.
Which is my main problem.
I see.
Imagine completing a puzzle, missing a few pieces, and having to make your own pieces to fit the puzzle.
Personally, but more of a
I can understand how that would be frustrating.
type of guess that would be a
Indeed.
location for me to be placed based on my current skill
But
set and
that means I need to figure out the pieces surrounding it first, before I can truly replicate it. That's why it's so time consuming.
Of course. Again, if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. Gathering things, maybe.
Of course.
Help with a riddle, perhaps.
What you had gotten me before was quite helpful. It may steer me in the direction for
I hope so.
finding those pieces.
But regardless,
I do hope
don't feel so
whatever.
pressured that I'm going to ask you about the progress every time I see you.
No, it is quite fine. I do not mind. I'll always give you an honest and full answer. It's my job.
Well, there are some days
I
where
wouldn't
I'm
be a
just
good alchemist
glad
if I didn't
to...
employ a question.
There are some days I'm just glad to run into your company.
And I will be on my way.
I appreciate the compliment.
I look forward
I
to
hope I'm
the
good
ball
company.
and ball for the placements later.
Speaking of company, at least I didn't lose a limb when I returned home after our surprise journey to Kamakari, or Kari Town, as it were now.
Did you fall injured?
No. No, but I expected my wife to kill me, to be honest,
Oh,
because I did
I
not.
see.
I told her I would let her know anytime I would be leaving on an incursion or an excavation, something of the sort,
Yes.
exploration of any kind.
Is she let you off
I
the hook
didn't get
this
to
time?
tell her. I did. I got off the hook. My one chance, though. The one exception.
I see.
Lives
Well,
were at stake.
next time we go out on an expedition, perhaps I'll remind you to write home.
I wrote home before we left.
Oh, that
But-
wasn't enough.
No. She wants to know beforehand. She likes to prepare me a nice little gathering of things. We used to travel together on the road for a long time, so she knows what I like on a journey.
Of course. Well,
Nothing to be concerned about.
regrettably,
Just
there's
carrying
only so
stuff.
much forewarning we can have for such operations, especially the ones done
Indeed.
defensively.
Yes.
Do be careful.
But it'll be worth... She won't actually hurt me.
Well,
But she won't be pleased.
do be careful of not saying too much of a male. Particular places
No.
and persons, of course.
It wouldn't be the first time I had to take a well-guarded secret and keep it that way.
It is frustrating writing home but not being able to tell them any of the troubles or even the victories we've had.
Especially those closest.
Precisely.
It's the greatest gamble. You may be able to trust them with your heart, but can you trust them with everything? That is the problem.
It is not always about trusting my family. It's sometimes trusting the method which is being used to deliver it, or prying eyes outside of it.
Yes, you do not know who might be looking at your mail.
Precisely. But regardless, I am going to warm up a little bit, I believe, today. Walk around and maybe I'll take a step into the stadium. You enjoy your morning.
Understood. You as well.
The tea is wonderful this morning. I would recommend it.
I'll have to give it a chance.
Let's see. Anything new? No, not yet. Very well.
Being flung at you. You have no armor left and half your squad is dead.
You valiantly stand up and guide your people into battle confidently. Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
One for bravado and final stands, are you?
Yes, sir. Protect the weak, stand for the people who are lost, and guide the rest.
And who is going to apologize to all those who you could not bring home?
Me, sir.
Precisely.
When you're dead?
Oh, the person right beneath me.
Well, I respect your optimism.
Well, once a knife here, who I agree with.
Pardon?
Good morning. Someone who I agree with, a very respectable man of stature and, yes.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Guardsman.
Ah, yes. You see, I agree with that statement, but there are some people who respect the ideas of a military academy versus those who do not understand what heroism does in the fate of battles. I'm glad that you understand that, Professor. That's why you are in charge.
Well, heroism makes a good story. But it also makes dead men. And very lonely families. It is better to be careful and cautious. Come home.
Well, sure, a man can
win
be.
the day.
Well, sir, a man could be careful and cautious and still be heroic. To stand and be proud for the people beneath you and to guide them into battle. You can use your brain, but still be confident. Being optimistic is what keeps that morale high, keeps people beneath you strong, keeps them fighting. I don't mean to run into battle head first blind, but I run in confident, my head held high.
That
An easy
I
way
can
to tell
respect
who
much
has and
more.
hasn't been in combat.
No, I have seen men like him.
They
A
don't
soldier
usually
who will
survive.
turn to you on the front line and smile. Make you think that everything's still alright. I do very much like when those men are able to come home. Rare as it can be. Now then, enough about such dark topics, eh? How are you all doing this
I hope
morning?
you have a wonderful day, sir.
You as well. I'll be in the stadium for now. Guardsman.
Good morning.
And how fares you?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Since we just ran, after all. And totally didn't just stand stationary panting.
I'm sorry, say that again.
How fares you? How are you?
Tired. Haven't got much rest recently. I'm sorry, there's
You're fine.
Just loud ringing in my
Are you
ears right
coming,
now.
Julian? I don't know if you guys can really help her, but it's something I've been messing around with.
Well, I just.
No, man.
Well, if you need a pick-me-up, the tea in the cafe is wonderful this morning.
I believe I might grab some. I just need to get better sleep, you know?
Proper rest is important. I'll stop harassing you, though.
Oh, you're fine. Professor, you're fine.
There are days that I worry I overstay my welcome.
Oh, absolutely not, sir. You're a pleasure to talk to. Not many people go out of their way and, well, talk to us like you do.
You're still men the same.
So it's appreciated.
Just because you have to wear the helm doesn't mean that there isn't someone beneath it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to forget if when you can't see the face.
Indeed. Names tend to blend together once you see so many uniforms in formation.
Yes, sir. I know that feeling. It's happened a lot with me with some of my fellow officers. But I do my best to at least identify them by their voice.
What is your name, my friend?
I am Stone. Officer Stone.
Officer Stone. Berion. Well met.
Nice to meet you. Officially, sir. I've been on leave. I was making sure a friend got home while they were taking the medical leave, so I was on a brief leave.
How are they faring now? Recovering?
Yes, she's recovering. Her ribs are still worse for wear, but she's making a slow but good recovery.
I'm glad to hear it.
That troll from the other tests or what have you did a number on her ribs.
Oh dear.
When it tried to break free.
This wasn't... Oh, what was her name? Guardsman Francesca, was that it?
No, Officer White was the one who was attacked by
Officer
troll.
White.
Officer Fran, I
guess Gavin will be with us.
haven't seen Officer Fran around.
Just haven't run into her.
I assume. Yeah,
running over to
I assume she's fine.
You know what we're doing today.
Hopefully, at the very least.
Well, I hope Officer White recovers well.
Starting with a warm-up run?
Yeah, as do I. I have faith, you know. I think she's gonna make a full recovery.
Sure.
Oh, everyone seems to be finding their partners.
Yes, I figured I'd post up here since no one seems to be inside.
Show off.
In case they need
Exactly, every time.
one of us. For whatever reason, I suppose.
Lost my footing, pardon.
Alright, Anna, you'll take the lead. Mason and I will follow behind you.
Hey, ready? Set,
on you.
Go. Okay.
There they go.
I wonder if I should do morning exercises like this sometime. I'm not sure if it would be unprofessional or welcome.
Well, if I'm being honest, it can't be worse than I believe his name was Professor Carver making all that noise in the morning.
Yes, his mountain's flashing, I believe it is.
Good morning, Headmaster.
Good morning.
No glamour this morning. Excited for placements? Looking forward to it?
Well, I'm excited to see their reactions, how the eventual chemistry that comes with being on a lot closer basis with some of the more seasoned students of the academy, for certain.
Of course. Every student I've run into is all a buzz. Either some are nervous, others are overjoyed.
I found one student in particular that wishes that placements weren't exactly happening, as they feel their squad doesn't need any more members and functions perfectly fine as it is.
An odd request.
That one I will be watching very closely and enjoying thoroughly, potentially.
Well, despite their preference, I hope that they still welcome their new additions.
Well, as long as they are tolerating and they function as a team and communicate well, their personal preferences do not matter.
Let's give it a try. Yes, if you would.
So long as they follow orders, yes.
That's kind of flirty.
Well, this one is known to be a bit
apprehensive.
of a handful already.
Right now, not much, because it bounces back very easily.
I have just finished off my tea. I'm just going to put this away.
Take your time.
I can play with the ingredients and make them into something. I can do it with health potions. I have not tried with others. They have not given me the...
Good morning, Cadet Linnick. How are we today?
That is curious.
I'm doing just peachy, Professor.
Good to hear.
Something I might want to consider is that while you have these reactions within you, certain potions have certain effects on biological beings before consumption. I'm not sure how it would affect you, but I would be careful doing that. Like, for instance, one of the rarest ingredients ever used is a mind flayer eye, and if you were to put that inside your body and actually digest it, it would not end well, basically. So definitely be careful. I will make a list of potions you should be able to safely create within your physiology, but I'm going to need to study your physiology first.
Are my eyes deceiving me? You seem to be, well, quite glistening today.
I am eating.
The reaction, I see.
I was hungry in the morning.
But of course, everyone needs breakfast.
Okay.
Quite alright.
Then it's just a lesser known fact.
Just a little bit. I was testing a stranded potion earlier on myself. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but also not. Strange. I'm
just off.
Basically, I'm experimenting with a potion that helps the cold-blooded survive better in warm-blooded places. But I decided I want to kill two birds with one stone. I wanted to make something that could turn into each one of the variations. Help those who cannot survive hot climates survive them better. Those who cannot survive cold climates survive them better.
Something that would equalize both reactions.
Yes. But right now I'm in the testing phase, and that's never too fun. Right now my body temperature is raising and then drastically lowering.
Just having hot flashes, that sounds dreadful.
And cold flashes at the same time. Yes, it's quite exhausting, but I have gone through this sort of reaction before. I can power through it. I gave myself a dosage of a few different plants that
Do be careful not to push yourself.
Help.
Such method of testing is very dangerous.
Perhaps so, but it is only dangerous to me and no one else. That is what's most important.
If that is how you see it.
That's why I do it. Indeed. I do not like to experiment on others or creatures. It's not humane.
Well, having volunteers to give these potions to can allow you to study it properly from external.
Probably catch up with you later.
Wouldn't
Yes.
it?
Yes,
Examining
but at the expense
oneself
of
can
their health.
jeopardize bites.
Well, keep in mind, right? If I'm testing this on myself, so I take a lot of precautions. For instance, at one point in time, I was experimenting with a potion that helps people survive being shocked to all hell. Apparently, there was not a potion that exists for that yet, so I was deciding to make one of my own.
Something for
It took a matter of
traumatic injury.
I mean, it's more of
traumatic electric. Yes. Well, electrical trauma.
Oh,
lightning
I
or
misheard.
anything
Yes.
like that.
Continue.
Practically, I made a potion that uses a lightning stone. But, of course, I had to figure out how to make it a positive and not a negative, because if I did one thing wrong, it could be a poisonous. It could be poison, not a potion. That's why there's a distinct difference. So, using the right herbs, I made it to where it could protect. But the only way I could test if it works is if I shocked myself. That was not very fun, but I ended up finding a good way to not get myself killed in the process. I had,
Thankfully. How does your wife feel about such testing?
She understands. She's also an alchemist. That's how we met. But she was more of the monster slaying type. One that goes and kills monsters to get the ingredients herself.
A hunter.
That's how she was raised. Yes. That's why we spend so much time on the road. I was always a traveler, but she was as well. We met out in the field when there was talk of a specific creature roaming around that had a certain ingredient.
No, he woke up.
It's very rare to ever see them. I cannot remember what it was to save my life. I think it was... I want to say it was the crystal. I want to say it was the crystalline boar. It's not made of crystal, but it has these crystalline quills on its back.
Interesting.
We were going to take them. I was going to take them humanely. I would knock it out and take the crystals. I met her because she slaughtered it and then took out the quills before I got there.
Ah, competition.
And well, yes. I offered her a deal. If I could beat her in one-on-one combat, she would give me half the quills.
And how did this fare?
She beat me miserably.
Understandably.
And I got half the quills still.
Really? Spared you some pity.
And then she offered me, yes, pity quills and a pity dinner date. She wanted to know me better and why I would do such things.
She found
It worked out well in the end, I'd
She
say.
found your courage rather charming.
Not that it's been any change from what I'm used to.
Well,
before, but I look forward to working with science.
probably.
Official capacity.
Considering she's, I may be taller than her, but believe me, that is a cut slab that has definitely been seasoned in fighting. I don't think I could beat her in an arm wrestling match if I tried.
Sounds like quite the catch. Or rather, she's the one who caught you.
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed. That I cannot deny. Hopefully my daughter turns out like her. It would be very good.
So strong-willed. You want her to be more of a warrior than a scholar?
I can put it out. It's okay.
Growing up, my parents were the warriors. I was a child to wind warriors, as they called themselves, though it was not a specific or legitimate term. That's what they coined themselves to be.
I see.
They used wind magic and wielded weapons. I was not that same way. I learned wind magic and fighting, but I preferred to study alchemy. And so, that's how I developed. I imagine that my daughter will turn out like my mother. But of course, with compassion. My mother had compassion, my father did not. But he was a good man. Still. Hope she turns out like her.
I've remembered something I left in my office. I need to fetch it. Please pardon me.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Thank you so much for your tales, however. This is quite nice to hear of you.
I do not mind sharing. It's a secret to only those who do not wish to hear it.
Myself as well. If there's anything you ever wish to know, simply say.
Of course.
It'll be fine. Very well.
I mean, I'm not nervous. It's just like I want it to.
I just have to pee. Fuck. That's the bell. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bear with it. Oh shit, this isn't sized properly. Hang on. That is not sized properly. Why is that like that? So I need it like there and stretch it out. There we are. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hold off using the washroom because I actually have an announcement I have to make today. Well, I suppose I could be quick. Yeah, I'll be super quick. Be right back.
Alright, move over here. Okay.
But hurry your ass to the Great Hall, boy.
Professor, I can show whatever I fucking please.
Bullshit. I would know.
Would you? Wait, do you not just show up whenever you want?
No.
Why not?
You're
a professor.
If I miss an episode.
Yeah.
I have 38 bullet wounds.
Who the fuck? We haven't even started many episodes yet.
Sorry, guys. We good? There we are. Wonderful. Pardon?
How soon will you be starting the placements after the announcement? Immediately.
I agree.
My word.
I believe that is our last training teacher that I know of.
Why do you choose this squad?
Actually,
Because I like purple.
I like purple. Yeah.
Might have to incorporate the purple with me all my life, you know. Definitely.
Good morning, cadets. I do hope the night found you well. Hello, Ryder. Today, we have a very exciting event going on. Our wonderful new additions to General Squad will be sorted out into the respective squads of the Academy proper. So I do look forward to seeing and hearing about all the new chemistry being found between your new squad mates in combat and in regular situations. Do take care of them as if they were your own whenever they are joining you, as from this point on, they will be. Now, I do believe that's mostly all. We have a delivery, I believe, from the ferry mail, and then immediately after, we will be handling the placements within the Great Hall itself. So do not leave. Thank you.
rider would scream every time.
Fairies, you can
Quiet
put the
you.
card, by the way. It's for delivering.
You may sit.
A letter from Sigurd for you.
Oh, really? You wrote that?
All right. Let's
At your leave then, ma'am.
Of course.
Farewell.
Are you alright, Deputy?
Yes, one moment. Bit of pomp and circumstance today. I said you may sit, Cadet. Very well. Right. General Squad. You would approach. Line up. You've all come here to this academy to fight the great evils of this world. For whatever reason you've chosen. And for that, I thank you. From the bottom of my heart. And I hope that in your new squads you will find a camaraderie. That is... Camaraderie and unity is our biggest strength against any enemy. Turn and face your squad mates. And I will start. Cadet Arashi. You have been chosen to take part in Ignis Squad. Congratulations.
Nice. Do you want me to move there, Mary?
Join your squad.
She needs to get on the carpet. I can't hear her.
Mm.
This is where you will sit forever.
Cadet Ellie. You have been chosen to become part of Crystal Thorn. Congratulations.
Welcome, Ellie. Congratulations. That seat is taken.
Someone's quite excited.
Fucked up. Oh no, there's someone there.
That's Shizuka's seat.
She's not even here.
Was here a minute ago.
Yes, she flexed that.
Cadet Bile. You have been chosen for Gallant Squad. Congratulations.
Well done, congratulations. Proud of you.
I may go out of order for a moment. Cadet Jamie. You are very difficult to place. But I think you will find a home in Vanguard Squad. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mr.
A warm welcome.
Hmm. And looks like carries
Good luck.
I look forward to what they will nurture him to be.
Hopefully their boisterous attitudes carry over.
Cadet
It will do him some
Rise,
good.
you have been chosen to join Ignis Squad. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Come.
Another
Fuck the announcement.
Alright, here we go.
And the last, but not least, Cadet Morgan. You have been chosen to join Crystal Thorn. Congratulations.
Oh, okay, go now. Alright. Congratulations, Miss Moon.
I hope that you will come to find your squads as family, comrades in arms. There is another matter, though, that we need to speak on. One of which I believe Professor Berion has had a meeting or two with you about. I think it's now time for you to officially have your squad captains and seconds named. So rather than say who was chosen, I'd like to ask you. Ignis Squad. Who is your squad captain? Have them stand. And your second? Right. Up here. In a line and face your peers. Ignis. Or rather, not Ignis. Vanguard. Who is your squad captain? May they stand and represent.
Stand up, Zachary. Thank you.
And your second?
Take it too long. That'd be Linux.
Stand and be. And Crystal Thorn. Your squad captain and your second.
Hello?
Up front.
Congratulations.
Arden Vale. Your squad captain and second. They stand to be recognized. And Gallant Squad. Your squad captain and your second. Right up here in front. These are your comrades that you have chosen to lead you in combat. They're thick and thin. Those that you have learned to trust. Those that you have learned to respect. Those whose responsibilities now weigh heavily on their shoulders. And I hope, and I know, that every single one of them will understand the gravity of the position that they now hold. Now then, it's time to award you your patches. Captain Silver, would you assist me?
Of course, madam.
Congratulations, Cadet Rex.
Thank you.
Mason, correct.
You are the first.
Congratulations, Cadet Mason.
Congratulations on your
Alba.
appointments.
Cadet Stark. Cadet Lyle.
And you as well. Cadet Victor.
I am proud of all the work you have done for Crystal Dawn.
Cadet Zachary.
I look forward
Congratulations on your appointment.
It's an honor. Thank you, ma'am.
to what you will do with the squad.
And you as well, Cadet Linnick.
We'll need you when the time to go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gallantly. Ardent faith. Well done, all of you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I am so very proud of what you have achieved.
Very well. I'm not much for pomp and circumstance, but you've all worked hard and you deserve this. So, please take this day. Meet with your squads mates. Learn about your new ones. But before you leave, squad leaders and seconds, I believe First Berion wants to speak with you to organize a bit of a meeting. But after that, you're free to spend the day with your squads. I don't necessarily care if you stay in your dorms, but make sure whatever you do together. That is my suggestion. Miss Berion?
To confirm, we were going to give them the day and have the meeting in the coming. Yes?
Yes.
Confirm.
Yes.
Thank you. Very well. Squad leaders. First off, congratulations, and I will dare say I am pleased to see every choice. For today, celebrate. Welcome your new squad mates and your new friends to welcome into your dorm. In the coming day, however, we will be having a meeting with the squad leads and the seconds to discuss moving forward and what we expect from your position. Enjoy your day, for it is yours. That is all.
Yes. A good day. We're dismissed. Tomorrow the work begins anew.
All right. Should we ask if Leander is
Mr.
placed?
Mason.
Hold on.
If I may.
All right, Jamie, let's go. We got to take
Maybe
Julie
we
have to
can-
get you initiated.
You may
Leander.
wanna-
So are we? I guess
Oh,
past
maybe
5 or 6.
Jamie's fucked up.
Yeah, we can head up.
Any concerns?
Wonderful.
Deputy.
Jamie, I'm just
Phew.
very suddenly.
There were several students who were very excited by their placements, and some not so much.
More than likely are
Give them each time.
I'd like to visit and congratulate.
Some
I
are
might
not as
check in with
social
them
as others.
personally to see how they are doing.
I look forward to seeing how Vanguard breaks them in.
Yes, again, they are very...
I hope it's not too much for
They're
you.
very strong and very strong attitudes.
Yes,
My
powerful
concern is
personality.
not necessarily... Yes, my concern is him crumbling under the pressure, potentially your... maybe hazing.
If he can survive the first few days, I'm sure he'll do just fine. He's been quite surprising.
One can only hope. The last proper interaction I believe I had with him was carrying him from the Colosseum partly onto the infirmary.
He was injured.
He exhausted himself by using too much mana, apparently, before the day had barely started.
Right.
Troubling.
Let's just hope. Thank you. Very glad to have both of you.
Warm
Well, then,
welcomes all around.
I think I will retire earlier. Yes.
Right. There's not all that much to attend to today, besides making sure everything stays in check and that none of the new
Relatively.
additions are, again, as I said, hazed to any degree.
Yes, I would want to forget it, Jamie. Something about the bleachers.
Jamie
yes.
specifically. Well, I suppose we know who to keep our eyes out.
I was half expecting that. The fact that I literally got left for last meeting.
Any plans for your evening?
I have an idea to speak to a couple of students about some things that I've heard and read in reports and whatnot. But other than that, not quite.
Of course.
Just observing, again, the new chemistry going on.
I see Officer Finn has made his departure. I hope he found the answers that he was
Couldn't have been
looking
any
for.
sooner.
I
doubt it. That man is insatiable to some degree.
He said
Absolutely intolerable in another.
the night of his departure, he approached me, said he looked forward to working with me in the future.
But now it's official.
Apparently he's planning to return.
Get it? Official?
Well, if he is not going to have such a warm welcome as he did the last time.
What happened to your bagel, sir?
It was never acquired.
I cannot help the feeling
Especially
that
if
that
he's
man is
under
up to something.
my command.
Does that mean you're going to go acquire your
Of
bagel
course
now?
he is.
Well.
But there was a reason he was assigned to Kari of all places. Not even his higher-ups can stand him for long periods of time. So I have found out in my queries.
When I was speaking to some of the civilians, there were those who called him a traitor.
Does not surprise me. I did my best to keep that wicked stone of his here, but I was
I'm sure he fought
overruled.
tooth and nail for it, yes.
He got some of my higher-ups involved.
But of course,
People I cannot say no to.
bureaucracy as it is.
I have spoken to some either way. If something happens to him, it will be finding its way into the correct hands. No
I'm
matter what.
confident that you advised them to supervise his work. Yes?
Very closely.
I'm glad to hear.
Of course, it is my job after all. I am still a member of the CAF, past being a simple headmistress. So, it is my duty. Saving the world and all, or whatever.
There are many words that may suit you, headmistress, but I do not believe simple is among them.
Well, thank you. In some ways, in others, not so much, I suppose. And Carver just left the Great
Yes,
Hall,
he's
so I can assume he probably leapt over
enjoying
into
his
whatever
exercises.
area he frequents.
Now I must decide what
So what
I'm
have
doing
you
with my day.
today?
Admittingly,
So what have you
I
today,
appear to be rather idle.
I see, so you're free then.
If you
well, I
require me
suppose
for
that I
anything.
will assign you something to do then.
Wonderful. How can I assist?
You'll be following around with me, keeping me company.
Gladly.
So, while we are here discussing, then, what are your thoughts of the Academy so far? You are one of our newer members, of course.
There's a few layers to my answer, I'll admit. My father was rather against the idea when the Academy was founded. I remember when I was quite young hearing his concerns with it. He did not enjoy the idea of having demons and fae and humans and everything under the same roof. He did not believe it would work for a day. I cannot say that I agreed with his point of view, but I understood his concern. I'll admit, it was only recently that my opinion changed after the Academy's efforts in Odoria. I saw and heard of their efforts, and I wanted to see it firsthand. I will say that there's a few things that have surprised me. I was expecting something much more strict.
I believe most of us felt that coming here from
It is
other academies, very least.
Indeed, it is far from the barracks back home. But it is not unwelcome. Morale is high, and the students are capable. It is interesting to see. It's definitely been a adjustment for me. Yourself?
Well, myself, that would be a long and interesting topic, but I suppose I can dig into it somewhat. I have never dealt with a situation such as this. This is my first time being appointed to any sort of administrative position over unseasoned. Don't want to say employees. Anyone unseasoned students or whatever have you. It's mostly been working with other specialized researchers or intelligence officers and things of that nature.
You're used to the professionalism.
Quite. It ends whenever you leave and or off your shift. So seeing the students mingle and some of them even mingling with professors and things like that, and when technically on duty, you could say.
Late for some of the deliveries. Well, if we see anything floating around, we'll notify the gods, of course.
Right.
Perhaps we should assign them to keep an eye. Ah, yes, as you were saying.
This is my first time dealing with something like this, I suppose. When dealing with the other teachers or professors, it's not that difficult addressing them, speaking to them in such ways. It's something that I've come to quite an understanding of and have a lot of experience in. Dealing with guards as well, or soldiers that are already trained, have merits and things of that nature, and are seasoned again. They understand their place times. I've dealt with them at research sites or information location, things of that nature, places where incidents have happened and things need to be cordoned off and crowd control, etc.
Yes.
It's nothing out of the ordinary for myself.
Quite
but dealing
dangerous
with
work.
such young and impressionable bodies, I suppose, is a bit out of my, well, not reach, but a bit out of my experience. So there does seem to be quite a lot of layers that you had said before when it comes to dealing with the CAF in general and a lot of the older staff and students.
I was quite lucky
Because of
that my request for transfer was so smooth, admittingly. There was the odd hiccup in paperwork here and there, but I dare say it was quite worth it.
This is some good coffee.
Right.
That wasn't the same
Sounds
one,
like a
was
guard
it?
problem.
Yes, we should notify them.
Even if it is. Well, normally one of them tends to idle in the kitchen. Oh, you see, it's
Quite
actually quite empty.
surprising, it's so empty.
Yes. Normally they
Just me.
hover. Greetings, Essa.
Perhaps celebrating in the dorms then, showing them their rooms.
In the dorms, potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if they wind up at the hot springs at some point as well, before the evening approaches.
If
Seem to be a favorable location.
With their spirits and poisons of choice in hand, of course.
Right. Well, Essa, I do believe I will inform you if you've not already seen. Apparently, we have another ferry or two running amok around the campus again. Though they don't seem to be getting into anything too serious, I will let you know that is apparently happening. As you were. Shall I continue?
But of course.
Thank you for the warning.
Right. Where would you like to go? Shall we head towards the dorms?
I was thinking so, yes. See how energetic their celebrations have broken into.
I'm looking forward to seeing the not so energetic ones. Cadet Victor was actually the one that was saying that Ignis didn't need any more squad members, and seeing as how
Really?
Ignis had gotten two, I can only imagine his elation. And I'm quite interested in seeing how he is holding up and reacting.
That actually surprises me. When you were hinting at it earlier, I thought you were speaking of Cadet Shizuko.
Quite frankly, I haven't had many interactions with that cadet in particular.
Apparently, General Squad had been having several, not poor, however, some friction with them. She seemed against their... against the change.
Yeah, that one in particular seemingly been a problem child for some things, so I've heard.
Regrettably, I have not
was
had the
speaking
opportunity to
to-
properly speak with her at all.
Nor have I. I do believe I had overheard, well, I had been told earlier that apparently there was a report that had been filed but hadn't been handed directly to me. It was from the prefect and Cadet Linnick. Apparently this Cadet Shizu had apparently kicked him earlier this school year, but it wasn't reported
Another
directly
assault.
to me. Apparently they have a history.
Hmm.
It was earlier on, before Cadet Liang had done his own.
I see. Troubling.
This Shizu was apparently also appointed to be a prefect, and I'm not so
If this is the sort of
not quite
behavior we
certain.
should expect, then I can understand some
from
skepticness.
a prefect of all students. Yes.
You said the report hadn't been filed, however.
The report hadn't been filed to me. It did not reach my desk directly. Apparently, not many knew of it, judging by your reaction.
I was not aware,
Which
no.
means that some things have been kept from some of us, which is very disappointing, but not necessarily surprising. Some of the other staff members seem to be quite secretive about certain things, but I'm very aware of, well, quite a few.
If I may speak plainly, I've already found some inconsistencies with some of the things we've been told, especially from the older faculty. It is concerning.
Of course.
You are aware that we were shown the door, yes?
Yes.
While we were present in that room, I asked a few questions. Any patterns, any... Our coffee drinker again. Any patterns in its strategies, anything common in what it does? And they said no. Everything it had ever done was erratic. However, in Town, there was, when that shadow passed over the town, Albrecht reacted immediately. Proclaimed that his enemy was here. That sounds very familiar. Not something that you would say about an enemy that is erratic or is unknown. Perhaps he misunderstood my questioning earlier, but there are some things that perhaps I'm more familiar with than they say.
Well, you will surely come to find out, and I'm surprised you were not informed beforehand, but I certainly have. Albrecht, Professor, even, had actually caused problems when, well, the prior school year was ending and Headmaster Akiyama was being detained. Caused quite a lot of strife, and the use of his illusion magics, particularly his invisibility, to eavesdrop on things was recorded quite diligently.
I do not believe I saw that report particularly, no. My awareness of the situation last year was there were accusations against the previous headmaster, and thus he was removed. He's currently awaiting tribunal.
Right. I do believe that the loyalty for this headmaster runs quite deeply, and he is also the reason why the CAF has come under such scrutiny at this academy. I do not fathom that I could fathom that he used some sort of brainwashing or something similar to make them feel this way, as he was probably more or less holding his position here and gathering forces or something similar in order to secure the door and utilize those things within it for whatever he pleased, as he was already quite powerful.
That is an alarming theory, admittingly.
Well, why else would you pit your fellow man against people that are rigidly and exceptionally fight this sort of, well, manifestation or creature day in and day out? We are trained for it, are we not? It is the only theory that quite makes sense for me.
Well, from what I've heard of the previous headmaster, both the faculty and the students are torn, almost down the middle. Some see him as a role model, quite heroic in some fashions. Others saw him as a bully. It is, you speak to two students, and they will give you vastly separate answers. Makes me quite curious in what qualities he looked for.
Probably loyalty and the ability to sit down, shut up, and take orders, and not to question. Though I wouldn't be necessarily surprised, again going with my theory, and it's not a theory that I have alone or came up with by myself, mind you. There are many others that are involved with this academy that also agree that this might have some ground to stand on. But many of the older professors also have a hand in this business, with Akiyama, and Albrecht being probably one of the most prominent ones. If I were to wager, his interactions with the darkness probably have driven him somewhat mad as well, to a degree. As you can see, while my magic is also of a certain color, his magics are as well, but he didn't always used to look that way, from what I understand.
I would say that Professor Albrecht was quite calm and well structured throughout most of the majority for the Kari mission. He held his position seriously, and the chain of command that followed he used very well. But I will say that the moment that his enemy made its appearance, he was a man possessed. He was... would stop at nothing to give his all, every effort, every inch he fought for.
Right. And that is precisely what I mean. He is crazed and obsessed with it. In an unhealthy way. Unless.
I will not say obsessed, however, there is certainly a strong hatred from what I can see.
Either way.
Both are
He has
dangerous.
put on shows before. Stating that. Well, you had seen it yourself after we saw the memory that Boyle had graciously shared with them, trying to spread proper information about the subject.
Regrettably, I was
And
not
his
present for
reaction
the
was...
demonstration there, but I was told of it.
I see. I thought you were there for the aftermath.
Pardon?
I suppose I am mistaken. But after the memory had been shown and the teachers and myself returned, along with Boyle, they began to ask quite a lot of questions. And I believe Albrecht himself had quite a breakdown of sorts.
Breakdown?
Saying about spies and things being planted, and Akiyama potentially having not given them all this information. And
by the way, ma'am, sir.
Yes.
Be careful. Someone gave a fairy a bottle of coffee.
We've spotted it twice now,
so
yes.
you've seen.
Okay.
We're more concerned about...
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
We're more concerned about items being magicked again. If you see anything like that, perhaps we should escort our guest off the premises, yes?
Understood.
So long as they stay harmless.
So suddenly, he was alluding to the fact that he had some sort of sudden crazed epiphany that the prior headmaster had potentially lied to them and swindled them and all this other stuff, and even went to butt heads with Professor Silver, who was trying to maintain kind of a calm demeanor about the situation. I believe he even snapped at Essor prior.
I had not heard of any of this.
While it was a lovely show, it was very clearly an act.
You believe it was a theatrical performance?
Absolutely. If he was going to break under any sort of circumstance, it would have been within the memory itself, immediately after things had been said or done. After all, it was a very, very strong illusionary magic, and he would have felt as if he was actually there. Why break after the situation is already over? It simply makes no sense.
Some individuals, during times of crisis, they will remain calm. But it is once they can catch their breath that they start thinking. Perhaps it is simply his way of reacting.
Potentially. But as adamant as he was, I had never heard him be such a way towards Akiyama before. And hearing him accuse and throw out, again, accusations and whatnot was very out of character for what
Behaving ourselves, we hope.
Someone gave me coffee. It's really good. I can feel the energy going through
We
my
see
veins.
that,
I can see
yes.
everything. I see colors. I can see everything. I can see the world.
Right.
Oh, yes, they are. It's delicious. Would you like some coffee? It's really good. Trust me, it's like really good.
I've had my fill this morning, but thank you. More for you.
Okay, I'll have more than. Thank you.
Their heart is going to explode.
Doesn't sound like my problem. By the way, I
Yes.
suppose I am making some interesting accusations myself.
I
suppose another member of... Go ahead and do
No.
speak. I do not mean to.
I have been
ramble.
taking this entire conversation so far as one that is in confidence.
As it
Off
should
record,
be.
as they say.
I also wish to give you some information regarding the assistant to the previous headmaster. She is very friendly. I'm sure you have come to know. I've seen you scamper off with her quite a few times for one thing or another.
Concerns?
Absolutely. Such as withholding information, making sure reports do not see my desk, and well, trying to get on my good side, insisting that before she had played a good little blonde-haired bimbo, and that now she wasn't. However, she does seem to take orders from me quite easily, and seem to want to fulfill every need or wish that I have, and grant it.
If
So
I may.
I can only imagine that this is not.
Speaking with Minerva personally, to my understanding, she abhorred Akiyama almost entirely. She claims that she was disrespected almost every day. Just a secretary was what he would call her.
Interesting, because that is not what she told me. She has in fact tried to reassure me that he was a good man, and though he had his moments, that he was generally a good headmaster, and well, and dear to his faculty as well as the students.
Concerning.
Now, I'm not going to say that you have been lied to, Professor,
No,
but
of course. Different persons, different masks. I understand it.
However, I do have a recommendation. If anything like this comes up again, do speak with either myself, my deputy, would you?
If she speaks of the Akiyama again? Or something similar?
Akiyama, one of the older professors, even.
What?
She seems to be quite close with Carver, and seems to be, well, I haven't seen many interactions with her and Ulrich. And Carver seem quite close.
To my understanding, Minerva and Carver seem to have a respectful relation. She has good relations with Captain Silver, of course, and however, for Carver and Carver especially, this is quite a rivalry. They don't seem to agree on anything. Perhaps she's telling you the opposite for the sake of professionalism.
It is quite interesting that you say that, because I have actually witnessed in practice them getting along quite well. Quite a bit of playful banter and whatnot.
I will keep it in mind, of course.
Well, I'm not doing this to cause drama between professors and faculty members, but there is definitely things going amiss here, and I do want you to be informed as a fellow member of the CAF that has just arrived, same as
Of
myself.
course. I myself as well have been brewing up what investigations I can. Von Danin, as I've told you, the investigation I'm trying to do around him is currently at a dead end. But all we really truly know is his focus was on Aldoria for some reason. As for his precise work and intention, it was all a mystery, much like his location. Dare I say, if we ever somehow locate the man, could very well have reason to put him under arrest. Under certain perspectives, the research that we found from him could be seen as he was possibly trying to weaponize Elder Broom. Others...
Interesting.
It is... You can speak with Professor Sky about this. We're unsure if what he was working on was supposed to be a cure, or if he was trying to hold the Aldorian people
Control
hostage.
it.
Exactly.
Well, I would think that, personally for me, I suppose, that...
But they didn't make me go faster, how dare they?
Personally for myself, I believe that testing out concoctions on one of the students that was suffering an illness and afraid for their life is quite sketchy as it is, and that alone for myself would require definitely some questioning and temporary detainment at the least.
The cadet in question has given a large amount of cooperation with giving information of the case.
Right. I'm sure. But that does not explain or excuse the professor's. While I am sure that maybe he wanted to help, but testing
It is still reckless, I
on
agree.
certain theories. Yes, yes. Extremely. Well, I'm certain our talks have probably gone on long enough that the students are more than likely done showing.
They've
the
likely
others
gone
around.
full circle back to the stadium.
Certainly. Well, there is a portal here, so if we do not see anybody, we can certainly return. Though it was good to have this conversation with them.
Yes, quite informative. I'd be glad to have another, should you have a request.
Well, we have more time to walk, so if there's anything else you have interest of speaking of.
The day is still young.
Have you seen
Professor?
Vanguard by any chance?
No, not at all.
I believe not. We haven't bumped into any students. Just a fairy several times over.
I had to threaten one of them. All right.
The ferry or Vanguard?
Oh, the ferry. Vanguard threatens themselves. I don't need to worry about them.
Interesting.
Now, the ferry was going to disrupt one of my conversations, and I could not have that. I'm headed to Gallant right now to go congratulate Bile. And then.
Oh, are they there at the moment?
I don't know. I've just been going to each of the squadrons and saying congratulations.
Of course.
Very well.
My professorly duties.
Cool.
Ma'am, sir.
Kappa.
If you need anything, let me know. I will be in the school building afterwards.
Of course, and likewise for you. There we are. There's a few bodies roaming around.
Had coffee in it.
She was jittery all afternoon.
She was jittery the whole day and literally bouncing off the walls.
That's most of Arden Vale. Shall we turn around and ask them if their new addition is finding themselves well? Or shall we continue?
Well, the day is still young. Perhaps fill it with more conversation.
Certainly.
So long as I don't intimidate them so.
Right. We'll be the 1 and 2. Certainly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hello, mistress.
Greetings, cadets. How's your day
Greetings,
finding you
mistress.
after the assignments?
At ease, please.
Well, ma'am.
Just fine, ma'am.
Well, indeed.
Very good. Do you all have plans for later? I'm sure that a nice congregation of the students is more than going to be happening after the placements were made.
Maybe we don't really have that much to talk about, considering we're kind of just us for now.
I see. Well, do not be afraid to go and congratulate your fellow cadets for their placements, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am.
But I do enjoy your day off as well.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is there anything you would like to say, Professor?
Nothing particularly. I believe you've covered just about everything I was going to.
Right. Very well then, cadets. As you were.
Actually, headmistress, professor.
Hmm.
A while back there was a professor that told us that in order to best perform, we should know the capabilities of all of our allies, including our professors. Would you be willing to answer some questions at some point?
Gladly.
Sure.
Thank you. I'll come and find you, if that's all right.
Are you
Very
expecting to
well.
have this done today or in a future day?
It could be today or the future. I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing.
Very well.
I'll find you if anything, ma'am.
To assure you, I have no plans at all for my evening. So, find me whenever you wish.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. All right.
As we
Shall
were.
we?
We could travel along the beach side and make our way back towards the stadium, make a full circle.
Certainly. Whatever you would find more scenic. Ha.
Just covering as much ground. Much ground as possible.
What else is there to chat about, I suppose?
Well,
I do believe at one point there were actual proper professors for each squadron.
yes, I was
I
told
know
of
that
this.
Silver still seems to prefer Crystal Thorn.
Yes, she seems to still uphold her position as their tutor. To my understanding, Professor von Dannen was tasked Ignis, which, to my understanding, and with interview with Cadet Vivina, was not quite cared for, as Professor Carver preferred Vanguard. It appears that he still has taken Ryder directly under his wing, if not the whole squad still. I expected there to be at least one enjoying the sun.
I do know that.
Please.
I merely wish to interject briefly. I do know that Maderva also had made comments about Ryder or Carver playing favorites for Ryder and how it was most unprofessional.
It is almost every day. Hello, Guardsman. It's almost every day that Carver seems to have a lesson of Ryder of some extent. There is more than one. And if it's not if it's not practical exercises or direct sparring, it's some sort of pep talk or advice at least.
Yes, they do have quite a close relationship, it would seem. I didn't really quite say much on the matter, as I believe she mentioned this the second or third day I was even here. While I did notice it, I didn't really have much to say.
Of course.
As long as Carver is doing his job, I don't particularly care if he went.
So long as he keeps time for the rest of the cadets, yes.
Precisely. People are going to have people they prefer or people that they detest. It's simply how us beings function, yes.
Well, regardless of my preferences, I will say there's a few students that I was surprised to run in. Well, not surprised, but initially unsure running into. But regardless, they are my charges, and I will treat them as such. Are there any who have concerned you?
Student-wise, or...
Yes, students.
I'm assuming so.
Any giving you particular
Well,
friction?
there's... friction.
Sure, ma'am.
Cousin?
Greetings. Well, as I had stated before, I had quite an interesting little conversation with Victor, specifically. We had done a bit of... It was Minerva that had done a bit of an investigation with her apparent eyesight, so... How truthful it might have been is questionable, but I digress. There was someone who had came and made their way into my office while I was having a conversation with someone else. I'd noticed the door was
You
more
as well.
or less ajar from where I left. Yes.
I was
and she
having
had
an
made it out to
interview
be some
with-
sort of dark magics.
I was having an interview with Leander. I noticed that my door was opened as well. I had not left it that way.
Apparently, he has also been skirting around guardsmen after hours, going invisible whenever they draw near or come into view. So his temperament, his attitude, and his actions are going to be quite a problem if they continue the way that they are.
He's using his abilities to do so, I gather. If necessary, his vampiric nature, I could use my own gifts to check if he's roaming about in the evening.
Oh.
Detect evil. Whilst the term evil is rather subjective, demons, fae, undead, I believe vampirism falls into one of those.
Right. Well, I'm not stopping you, that's for sure, from using or utilizing whatever you have in your arsenal. So as you will, if you wish. If you find anything particularly interesting or find him in a place that he shouldn't be,
Well,
always
the evening cadets
contact.
are limited to the dorm. Fair is fair.
The dorms or the hot springs.
Yes.
I do believe that he was walking. He had disappeared in this area, I believe, which is fine, but he had reappeared over by the infirmary when the guards had seen him. Vanished once more.
Understood. What was he doing in the infirmary? Curious. Regardless, should we continue?
Quite. I've heard, again, we've already talked briefly about the Shiziko, I believe her name is. She's a spirit of some sort.
Yes.
She has been rather abrasive and whatnot. There's also, well, Liang and his assault cadet Linnick. And of course we have Linnick himself, who seems to be quite...
Since I reported the possible influence on Liang, have we heard anything? Admittingly, it appears he's on path of recovery. Good to hear, then. If I spot anything further plaguing him, I'll redirect my attention, but it appears that since the bracelet was removed, he's been just fine.
We will have to see.
Of course.
I know that there are some rather stubborn students, but they aren't necessarily problems. Just need to be a bit firmer with them, I suppose. They're very...
strong-willed.
Yes.
Each student.
My major concern for the students. My major concern for the students is being, well, led astray from the correct path, I suppose.
You're worried about them being
manipulated.
Yes. Forgetting their duty and what we're here to achieve.
Why? There are some other concerns as well, but I'm not sure what merit that they have. Simply something of notice. There are a lot of students with, how would I say it? Well, even teachers that have diplomatic ties. Princes,
Yes.
princesses, etc., etc.
Many nobles, yes. Nobles, business owners, both for and against the position.
And this, of course, makes it even more of a concern for them to be led astray.
So long as they are wearing the
Because of some
uniform, their allegiance should be to the uniform. That is what is expected, at least. In a perfect world, but it is always difficult being torn between home and duty.
The other concern, I suppose, is also that being so close to such a chaotic and evil entity might influence them in other ways, such as, well, Liang, as we've seen. And having certain cadets under that influence can have a lot heavier repercussions than others.
My word.
But these are simply things that I take into consideration as who I am.
Ah, as we expected. Once we make our full round, they've circled into the stadium. I'm sure Esor is delighted.
Do we have to worry about flying weapons again?
Yes, let's see. If all of the students are here, or if some of them have retreated elsewhere.
Wait, headmaster? I thought I heard the headmaster.
She just headed.
We used to do diamond or sentinel, obviously rotating. It doesn't really
It
matter.
seems that
But
Ardent
we
Vale
usually
and
go
Gallant
into
Squad is
combat in
here.
staggered pillar, so we just have two columns that are the right column checks the right flank. And if you're in the front or back, you check, your peripheral. We actually use bayonet a lot as well, but now we're gonna be able to do bayonet a lot better, to be honest.
I don't believe we're going to be placing a fairy in Gallant Squad,
We
but
ever
my
use
apologies.
spear because you can basically what you do is with spear you just wrap around.
Perhaps an honorable member,
sure
like
of a flank.
little
But with
Hoshi.
your intel that you might be able to provide us, we might be able to use that.
Is that norm? I'm not sure if that's okay or not.
The fairy.
Usually we don't.
They
see them.
seem to
Yeah.
be behaving for the most part and aren't causing any disruptions that I have heard of. So we're tolerating them for the time being.
If you see anything on the contrary, feel free to escort them out.
Second row, yeah.
Yes.
Can do. I wouldn't do it with force though. Fairies can be very terrifying. If you do it.
Whichever method you see fit.
Casting your magic, or you should prefer you to use your sword?
Can do.
A little,
Oh, yes. Something actually does come to mind.
So you're not more like an acid range.
Sure.
We've been speaking about it with all of the faculty, the direction and the weaknesses that we've noticed within the squads as a whole. Even speaking to them in the previous squad meeting, or squad leader meeting, it was breaking a formation, following orders, awareness in combat. I was thinking of addressing this in the coming squad leader meeting in the coming days. I would congratulate them all on their position, those who are present, at least. From there, I believe it is time that we start addressing the squad's breaking formation, seeking heroics. It needs to be dialed in.
Right.
But I'm not sure on how to apply this.
It is definitely a touchy situation at best. As we talked about before, certain professors and their preferred students aren't making the adjustment of toning down the heroics any easier, per se.
I did have an
That one I
idea,
can think of
but it
specifically.
will cause friction within the squads.
Oh.
Making the squad leaders responsible for keeping their team in line. If they are indeed supposed to be the leads of the squad, then they are responsible for keeping their formations, keeping their strategies in check, and their orders followed.
I
If
mean,
a
in any
squad
other
leader,
normal academy or barracks, this would just be commonplace.
it would be.
I don't see a problem with it by any stretch of the imagination.
I wanted
However,
to.
friction is very correct.
The squad leader would have to report the disobedience, and that would, well, roll back downhill.
See, this is the curious part. Then comes to, will they actually report the disobedience, or will they attempt to cover it up and insist that it hadn't happened?
Say that, oh, there's nothing wrong. Yes. Which is where our fellow faculty come in. If we witness such disobedience, lack of following orders, or just breaking of formations, holding it against the squad leader in the moment. We hold it against the squad lead to ensure that they are actually keeping their squad in check. And outside of operations, a squad leader can approach faculty and inform us of particularly, well, disruptive or uncooperative members. It will cause friction, but it may start reeling it in. Just having them aware that it's not alright.
Right. Well, I suppose if you want to move forward with that idea, I definitely understand why, and I would see no issue with it.
I'm going to run it past the other faculty as I run into them, get their insight on this. But this situation needs to be handled, better or worse.
Right. I myself actually had a bit of a concern.
Carver? Just climbing over the walls.
I actually had a bit of a concern myself.
Of course.
With one of the squad leaders and placements on that front. However, it was for the students to choose, not necessarily the professors. I'm unsure about the placements for squad leaders and secondaries, specifically in the Ignis squad.
Chips and Victor.
I do say so myself. Yes, I do believe, well, personally, in my humble opinion, I do believe Vina is much more suited to be in a leader position. She seems to be much more capable and aware and suited for battle, especially with her unique abilities. Being able to climb walls or scale objects, having a higher viewpoint than many, and relaying commands and things like that to others is, well, would be more or less a boon for the squadron.
I will not say that Vivina is a poor choice, but the current selection, I have heard testimony for Chips, especially. Apparently he actually considers the well-being of his squad mates and their capability. He has a... how do I say? Well, he has heart, that's for sure. The only concern I've heard is that his concern for his squad could get in the way of some of his decision-making, make a tough call. But his second, Victor, is quite the opposite. Victor is quite head-sure of their ability, of their capability, and admitted that he was rather unfeeling. I believe the two balance each other nicely.
I see.
Individually, perhaps not, but together, there's potential.
I suppose so.
If the situation ever occurs where a third is required, or the worst happens, then yes, I would recommend Vivina to fill in the role.
We might have company.
Quite. Not unwelcome.
Okay, good. A crime most heinous, I must say. Terrible.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to exaggerate this story, only then to make us both look like dumbasses?
What do you mean? There's nothing to exaggerate.
Just do your thing, Lennox.
All right.
This
yeah,
call
there
out's
was.
going to be so good.
What do you mean?
What? We went. Just do
Okay,
it, Lennox.
anyway.
Just do it.
We went into our dorms, and then we were showing Jamie all of our individual rooms. And when we went into mine, there was a fairy behind my desk, the one that had delivered the fairy mail this morning, because I could recognize the voice, and they were sifting through my papers of confidential information. All right. Yeah.
Confidential?
I have witnesses, all of them.
Right.
All they thought. Yeah.
Your whole squad saw
I
this.
do.
He's also been running around our dorm causing general disturbance.
It came in a second time, yeah.
If it's confidential information, then perhaps this should be addressed.
Definitely.
Confidential because it's financial and it's related to, well, myself and one of the professors.
In front of
Of course.
Man, she's an alien, bro. I don't even know who that is. Ew. So, yeah.
You're willing to testify and agree, then?
I have to agree. When I entered Lennox's room, I did see the fairy right there. I don't know if they were sifting through papers, but they were pulling some sus shit, and they kissed me. And I didn't even use tongue, neither. So the kiss was trash, at best.
We'll leave that to opinion, but thank you.
Lovely. Right.
They did also technically kiss me.
Noted.
Right.
Very well.
Do you remember what this fairy in particular looked like? Any
Well,
defining features?
They were purple.
What about the
one
voice?
They also had a deep voice, like the one that
Oh,
delivered
coffee drinker.
the mail to Ignis this morning. Yeah.
Very well.
Very well then. Well, if you see them, feel free to escort them off of campus.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Escort them off campus, you hear that?
With whatever strategy you deem necessary.
They go.
However, within
Whatever
reason, of
strategy
course.
is necessary. Oh, say no more, Teach.
Within
I got you,
reason.
homie. Be back.
Oh no, Ryder,
Ryder,
you can't just
stop.
say it like that. You don't have your card right now.
You're right. Let me say it correctly.
Mhm.
I shall handle the situation accordingly.
I'm interested in hearing your strategy.
Right.
I'm doing setups.
Yes.
Come now.
So I got a quick question.
Yeah.
I have a quick question. Which way is the? What do they call it?
Really slow.
Which way is the Feywilds? Whatever that is.
The Feywild is a separate plane,
Okay.
my understanding.
Different
Did you wash your hands today?
place.
Your instruction is just to lead them
Sure.
outside of the
A
premises of
dimension
the
or something.
school.
Your nose is cold.
No, you see.
Yeah, go figure.
To a better way, I want to toss them back into their home.
Well, provided you relocate them outside the barrier, that's all that will be necessary. And
All right, that's our
off
first
of
objective
grounds.
together, team. Let's go
Oh,
find
okay.
this fairy and remove it from campus.
Oh well, I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Okay.
You just put them outside the barrier.
That's
and
all
they're
you
just
have to
done.
do.
As you're
Yes.
our new Vanguard
If
member,
they attempt to come back in,
you will be the one to capture the
again,
fairy
whatever you
and
deem
remove it.
necessary
Okay.
to ensure that they cause no more issues.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
But
don't worry, I have no intent to kill.
Done that.
Just removal.
Yes. Go grab
Yes.
Very good.
Okay.
That's expected.
Ryder. We're letting Jamie capture the fairy. It's his initiation. He has to throw the fairy outside the barrier.
What? But the fairy kissed me! And no
Bro,
tongue!
Look, it's Jamie! He needs this. You can't tell. Look at him. Look,
You
look
have
at him.
got to...
Jamie, go get the net!
Oh, yay!
Jamie! Jamie! The net's over!
The net's that way!
Well, it will help your squad mate, team leader.
Yes, ma'am. Get the fuck.
I'm already depressed.
Tired of
What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Go and enjoy the show.
This is going to be a show indeed.
She's also another one I have concerns about, but she's also rather amusing to some degree.
She proved herself as very capable doing Kari. She actually took the brunt of the attention from one of the giants. Or exerted herself.
Well, she is a giant herself.
Well,
half, I believe. Either way, her combat capabilities are no
exceptional.
question, but
The attitude is...
her social side of things could use work.
I look forward to seeing how Vanguard develops as a whole, honestly. Zachary actually approached me after the squad leader meeting. He asked that he be... that during operations where professors are not available, whether intentionally or unintentionally, Zachary asked to be placed as commander of such operations, overseeing all of the squads. He wishes to exert himself as a leader overall.
Interesting.
Indeed, I found the request surprising, but not unwelcome. My perspective of it is, I want to see if he can reel in Vanguard alone before increasing the scale of this.
Right. I don't think one person alone should have any sort of responsibility, specifically a cadet. To that degree, he would have to have some sort of equal or second in command, definitely.
Linux is using a torch for some reason. So long as he doesn't start a fire.
Certainly would help that.
Well, Jamie is the one handling the ferry situation, so perhaps this is just another one of his little bits of mischief.
Right.
I am curious, however.
Can't believe we're best friends, Arthur. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go.
You are fair. This doesn't mean I'm going to do exercises in the morning with you and your squad.
Like 30 times
Oh no, I don't expect
Jamie!
you to.
What
I've
did you do
learned
with the
to
scythe?
not expect that.
I didn't need it, so...
Jamie. You always
Also,
need a scythe.
congrats,
Where's Ryder?
Jamie. Very proud.
Where's Ryder?
I don't know.
Well, let's go hunt this fairy. Come on.
Oh.
Ah, good, they are assisting.
Interesting.
Okay, never mind. I guess, if you're going to catch this fairy calmly and in a peaceful manner, they like coffee.
I don't think coffee will make them calm or peaceful.
No, I mean,
But if
that might
you-
be a good way to lure them.
Lure them, certainly.
Yes.
Maybe try using some decaf if necessary.
Preferably.
Good luck. Please try not to kill it.
I'll give them some iced coffee so when, they try to drink it, they get stuck.
That is an
actually a really good
interesting
idea.
strategy.
Oh.
Are you right, Professor?
She has a problem with seeing. She doesn't have her glasses on, sir.
I also have a problem with seeing. I can't see or hear. I go deaf every 10 seconds. It's very debilitating. I feel old.
Sorry, sir. Wait, I should find my squad.
Right. Well, I think I'm going to retreat to my office briefly and
Of course.
take notes on some of the happenings today. I'm going to definitely be filing a report about fairies reappearing on campus. Just for future notice. That way we don't have to be too surprised if they reappear again and maybe
Have it on record for the future, yes.
take some stricter measures. Yes.
So,
Hmm.
right. Okay.
So we can
What time?
either, I don't know. Oh,
Oh my god.
Again by another fairy that's different! What is with these fairies and kissing me?
Why do you have a kissable face according to fairies?
Sexual harassment. He did not consent.
Ryder is being sexually
This is true.
assaulted
Consent
today.
is definitely 10/10 of the law.
At least he's not getting punched.
Yeah, no, bad fairies.
Well, they've already been told to escort them. So.
Indeed. Apparently it's a separate one, but...
protective, but it's nice in that respect.
It's
Whichever one they
probably
find.
hair. You know his mom
Hmm.
styled his hair?
Really?
Right.
This place is weird.
Mom's got style.
At times, yes.
Apparently he had to
Do you wish to stay and mingle, Professor, as I will be heading to my office?
I'll find some way to fill my time.
I mean, that makes sense, honestly. He'd probably
All right.
fight
It's lovely
easier
walking
with
and
it being shorter.
It was a pleasure.
We'll see you in a little bit, I'm sure.
Of course.
I think Gavin's waiting for us. We should.
I feel like
Not keep them
you're
waiting.
running away from us. Let's go.
Oh. Have you seen the fairy with the deeper voice likely going off about coffee?
I only heard of it, and I just saw them chase off that fairy.
Apparently it's been rooting into places where it's not welcome, so if you do spot it, give it a vanguard notice next time you run into them.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, I believe that's all the trouble we're expecting today. Well, so far at least.
Well, then it shouldn't be that bad of a day.
Hopefully, peaceful. For once.
Yeah.
Well, that's... Vanguard and Ardent Vale. But where is Crystal Thorn, Ignis, and Galliant? Where indeed? Perhaps in the dorms? The library, perhaps? I do feel quite social today. Meanwhile, how are you guys doing? Don't make me behave, I don't know. Here to lurk and sleep. You enjoy your lurking. Quite an interesting charm. Perhaps I'll return later today for reading.
Hello.
Hello. Which one of our
I'm using this
compatriots
ferry
is
to
this?
find other ferries.
The cooperating?
They are.
Yes.
Now.
I see. Coercion. Any spot of the deeper voiced one that enjoys the coffee?
No, not yet, but apparently they were by the dorm, so we're gonna head over there and check.
Marvelous. Thank you for the cooperation. And thank you.
You're gonna notice that there's a vine wrapped around their hands and connected to her hand.
I figured there was something along those lines. Enjoy. And good
Alright,
luck.
to the dorms we go. After this, I'll treat you to some snacks at Dallas.
I do look forward to the day when I can give proper classes. Well, more in-depth classes. I'm in the mood for a bit of exercise, perhaps. Then again, the moment Esor sees me practicing, it will likely challenge me. Then again, not unwelcome, but... Actually, perhaps I should look into the administrative. I'm actually curious. Let's try Halcifer. There we are. Hello, Halcifer. Do you have a moment? I heard from members of Vanguard that a fairy was rooting through Linux paperwork. Me being a paranoid bastard that I am, I'm currently in administration. I'm just poking around to make sure that there isn't like paper slung about, files left open. I'm looking for signs of it being searched through as well. Okay. Okay. But it has been gone through. Understood. I'm going to look for the headmistress, but Valiant Squad was ordered to remove the fairies. I'm going to ask for them to be detained with this new information. There's not really any way that we'll be able to shackle them. Probably take chromatic glass to actually do something. Yeah. Perhaps. Got you. So probably, yeah. Okay, so different strategy then. Perhaps politely interrogating them or interviewing them of why they're going through all of our paperwork. Understood. Either way, change in strategy is in order. Thank you. The dorms. Nori said Vanguard was at the dorms. Let's try there.
She might be around where other squads are.
Pardon. Have either of you seen...
Ah,
That way.
That way?
That way.
ferry, right into Gallant Squad.
Wonderful.
Right towards Gallant Squad door.
If you see Vanguard and Neroli, there's a change of plans. The ferries are not to be immediately removed. We're seeing further signs of tampering. If you can... The objective is to find out exactly what they're looking for.
Right, I'm going to let Vanguard know. I think I saw
Spread
Zachary
the
or
information, please. Thank you. Hello? Hello, I was told that we have a guest within. If you're looking for a tour, we'd be happy to assist you. Where are we now? Hello? Hello there.
The bunny one said I can have a snack.
I see. We've been finding that, you and your friends have been looking for something. I was going to ask if there's anything I can help you look for.
Not that I can think of. We're not looking for anything that I can think of. At least I'm not.
Well, someone seems to be quite, interested in some of the paperwork. Not you, Seems you're just looking for snacks. What can I help you find, my friend? I see you've helped yourself to something. Wonderful. What kind, if I may ask? Wonderful. Would you be willing to help me find some of your friends?
But I just got done helping find some of my friends.
You were the one assisting Nerali, yes?
That's why I got the cookie.
Did they find any of them?
We didn't find any initially. We found some blood from one, but they let outside.
Where was this?
It was in front of the purple sleeping thing, and then it went to the beach area.
To the beach. Thank you. I'll take a look around there. You said it was blood from one of your own?
Yeah.
That's
really weird and really scary.
That's concerning. Do be careful, please. Wonderful. Enjoy your snacks. See, dormitory Vanguard.
When you get excavated.
No.
So do you kill them or not?
Professor, can you please explain?
Yes, quite.
Is the word expedited that you're looking for?
Maybe.
Extract them.
We found
remove them from the
we
campus.
found
None
reason
of
to believe that there is tampering and some snooping going on within offices. The fairy that I've spotted within Galliant is just enjoying a meal, looking for something to eat. However, the one that has been with the deeper voice and is hyped up on coffee has been spotted going through paperwork.
Was that ours?
Do I get to kill that
I think that was the one that came to our dorm, yeah.
Yeah,
That
there's
was
one that
the
came in our dorm
strategy-
and sounded very confused.
The strategy that is recommended at the time is to figure out exactly what they are looking for.
Do you know what they smell like? I can find them.
Morgan, this is
I
your
cannot
ballpark,
say
isn't it?
for sure what a fairy smells like.
Sort of.
Possibly like coffee,
okay.
as this one has been indeed drowning himself in it.
Doesn't mean that they'll listen to me.
If you
Wait,
spot...
so everyone just carry around coffee.
Possibly.
That would make it hotter.
Regardless, I believe Vanguard was the one hot on that one's heels.
I mean, I guess I was saying use iced coffee so they stick their tongue in it. Get stuck.
There has been another concerning matter. The one that is currently enjoying cookies in Galliant mentioned that they spotted blood going from the purple dorm towards the beach. Fey blood.
What?
That is
From
what
the
they
purple
claim.
dorm,
That's
sir?
concerning.
This is
The purple dorm.
from here.
I'm unsure if they were speaking of the flags or simply the rooftops, but that is what they told me. Regardless.
Hmm.
A Fey has been
Well, if
harmed.
you're talking about that purple dorm, it has 2 vampires, so maybe it was just regular blood that one of them drank. and
They
it was-
seemed rather...
Yeah, but they're not that
Fey blood.
That
That's
is
pretty
really
spicy.
The fairy was quite certain it
Yeah.
was from
Also,
their
they're
own
not
kin.
that
I would draw that.
sloppy.
Regardless,
I've never known them to be that sloppy with that.
let's find out exactly what they are looking for and be on the guard for someone who may be attempting to harm them. Please, do what you must.
Understood.
I trust you will pass this for
Is the
Ignis.
blood still there?
Unsure, but you could look.
Noted.
I have to forward my own investigation, if you excuse me.
So did you try Fey blood?
Thank you, sir.
Huh.
Back to the dorm.
Alcifer, if I may. Everyone's looking for our fairies. Sounds like Crystal Thorn is inquiring about if the blood from one of the injured fairies is still there. Sorry for bugging you here. I just ran into you. Professor Carver? Are you alright?
Here we go.
There you are.
I'm good now. Yes.
I'm going to
How about
let you know. It's a bit concerned at the moment, actually. Ah, pardon. Losing my footing as well, it seems.
It's been happening to, it's been happening a lot to, Professor Esser as well.
Yes, he's struggling with his hearing
You
as well.
said you had a concern?
Yes, I heard that Vanguard Squad, Cadet Linnick, his office was ransacked by one of the fairies. I had concerns, and I searched
yes.
administration. Our filing has been looked through.
It has?
Yes. I found clear evidence of it being swept through, papers on misplaced and on the floors. I've asked the cadets to inquire with our current guess of what they're looking for. I'm sure that you
Got it.
understand that being too forward with them could be a problem.
Of course. One of the fairies was caught, the one that was going through the cadets' things.
Was it already removed?
Taken and escorted outside the Berion.
I see. And perhaps our troublemaker has already been dealt with. The other one in Galliant is just looking for meals, it seems, but that is concerning. Very well.
Yeah, don't give the fairies coffee.
The other squads are hot on the heels of it, but perhaps forward that one of them has already been removed. Lest they continue searching.
Very good.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello? Hi. Are you the one that liked coffee? Oh, it's you. How are you doing? Did you end up finding any coffee?
No, I didn't find any more coffee. But I got cookies, though.
Probably good.
Lots of cookies.
I was told you were looking around different dorms, or not dorms, different.
Get it.
Can you take care of that? Different offices. Is that true?
Yeah.
I did. I went into some of the sleeping, like, hallways. I didn't go into any. Well, there was like one room, but I didn't like rifle through anything. I just said hi to a dude.
Oh, I see. There was a misunderstanding then. We were worried that you were looking through document stuff. Because, you know, we kind of have to be careful with that stuff.
Carver
Okay.
informed me a moment ago
I
one
do
was
know that-
removed just earlier.
I see. Well, just be careful around the other students. They're a little bit hyperactive at the moment. So just be careful. It might be best to hang around one of the professors. They might be able to make sure that the students don't mess with you.
If you accompany me, they'll likely harass you a little less.
And they can give you a tour.
Gladly.
Maybe not, sorry.
Could show you the gardens.
Okay, sure.
Wonderful.
If you excuse me, I need to take care of the medical issue.
Please. And gentlemen, do keep an eye out for another one of our guests, yes?
Of course.
I'm not sure how many we had present. Do you know how many of your friends came along today?
I came with a couple others. I think I might have heard a couple more might have come through as well.
A whole gathering of you. So, let's see if we can find the rest of your entourage. Thank you, gentlemen. Now then, they do say that the garden around the campus, the previous headmaster made quite an effort to make sure there was a flower from just about anywhere in the world. Supposedly, he wanted to ensure that no matter where you were from, there was a reminder of home for you here. Quite nice, don't you think?
Yeah, that does sound like a nice sentiment.
So easy to get homesick when you're so far away.
Well, home is interesting at this point right now, so it's better to be a little bit out.
Oh? Something troubling?
Whispers, mails getting lost because of reasons.
I heard about that. I was rather worried about all of you. Oh, he's just on his patrol. Don't mind him. You said that you saw blood in front of the purple one, yes? Was this the one?
Yeah.
Can you show me precisely where?
Yeah.
This one's being rather cooperative for the moment.
I see. That's good. Yeah, this is the one that was cooperative with me as well.
Wonderful.
Surprisingly, I don't even
Really now.
know it.
What was that about them being able to touch you and you die?
That's concerning.
A little bit.
I mean, I can do
Up
that,
there.
but I don't do that.
Is this your blood?
Not my blood. Luckily enough.
Very lucky. If either of you get cursed, good luck.
Huh.
I didn't do anything.
I think that's technically what I have this for.
You're the one who wanted to dispose of, quote, the body.
Is there a particular strategy you use if any of you get hurt? Do you look for help? Do you hide? Find a healer? I'm worried about your friend.
Sometimes, like
Is he-
Was that for one of the injured fairies, or was that for something else?
This little one here told me they were sure it was from one of their kin.
Right, so then maybe Wait, so the bell was rung for one of your kin. Wouldn't that mean that they're over at the medical bay? And they
We
can
could
be asked
check.
there?
Maybe they're there.
Maybe?
Let's go to medical then. Our tour of the garden will be afterward. Come along, I can show you where. Thank you, Garver. Are you comfortable with portals?
Yep.
There we are. And And this one over here, the grey one. There you are. You came here to deliver the mail today, yes?
There's another one of my friends.
Hmm?
They did let us know about this place, though. Lots of fun. Lots of energy.
So you're not with the ferry mail? You just tagged along?
Well, I helped them out on occasion.
Part-time work and all that?
Exactly what happened, and I can report to the headmistress.
Ah, yes, it is one of yours.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Shall we check on them?
And that, I believe, is a companion of yours as well. She's giving a tour. Yeah.
This one was quite worried when they heard that someone was hurt.
Hello. How you doing? Hey. Oh, I got fucked up.
Yes, they've been bandaged as well as
Yeah.
apparently the culprit. Well, the official report will be filed to the headmistress, but apparently the culprit was Professor Carver. He was rough with them, sir, trying to extricate them from the
hit
earth.
me with like a,
I see.
Wait, is it this breaking here?
I'm sure that will be
Yes,
dealt with
an
in
official
time.
report will be made.
Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you.
Why didn't it?
I appreciate it.
You wouldn't share a bagel, do you know?
Are they good to be roaming around?
Don't leave me hanging.
Yes, I believe they've been patched up.
Were you able to get the sweets out of my dorm?
It's
very sweet. But I haven't really ever done much for me.
Maybe you can share some with
I had a
them.
friend in Ironwood that made this for me, but
Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on
Part of
this.
the squad. Welcome to our squad.
Wait, no.
Where are you
Can I
heading?
go get cookies and
Yes,
then leave?
I'll even come along with you.
Okay.
That way the other students don't harass you. You know how they are. They get a little jumpy seeing you cute little things.
Oh, we are cute.
when are we putting Morgan on this?
Shall we be off then? I believe towards
Oh,
the white
we
building.
can
Galleons.
talk to them tomorrow.
Yes.
Or not tomorrow, in a few days.
Smells like candy. Okay, well now I know what Fabe
Pardon us?
blood smells like. Oh.
Our patient has been seen to. If you excuse me,
That's good.
I'm escorting these two to enjoy a hot plate of cookies.
So, we have come to establish something. How is the fairy injured?
The furries.
The fairy?
Huh?
Big scary man
They said
shot
that
me with a
Carver
and I
attacked
went, and I hit the ground
You
real
mean-
hard.
You mean the
My God, they
the
did do
force
it.
thing
They
that I
did
can
do
hold
it.
you in place with and not smash people with?
Okay, we're good.
He knocked me
Okay,
down.
you're not
I hit the ground.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh my God.
that's not
Okay, we can leave. Let's go.
that hard.
I hit the ground as I am
Well, in
thin-skinned.
that case, I
am
apologize.
Oh, you know what? This explains a lot.
Perhaps for
Right, just
Miss
Make
Cadet Hart's
sure-
report that it was a misunderstanding.
Make
as well.
sure if
say you're...
Moral of the
Thank you.
story is, when in doubt,
Make sure
very
A,
sorry.
if people are attempting to have words with you, and or if you are being detained for whatever reason, don't resist detainment, because otherwise they have to resort to force.
They didn't laugh.
Because you were indeed caught going through a cadet's things.
I was
Well,
lucky.
he was apologizing.
Yes, you were, and that was a breach of someone's privacy and academy grounds.
why? Wow.
Apparently, there's a whole menagerie of them looking around. They are friends of the ferry mail deliverers, not actual employees, however.
We just came here looking for a vacation because things back home are getting real rough. And we're just looking for a place that, we can be. That's it.
Understandably, it's so much more fun around here. Some energy, young spirited souls.
It's fun, yeah, but
Yes,
the
of
courts
course,
are
but
getting real
before you go
weird and
rummaging through a cadet's personal belongings, you best establish that with them first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
Very good. Glad you are well. Headmistress?
Yes, I'm okay now.
Are these the
Just be
troublemakers
careful.
from earlier?
We have thin skin. We
The
get
one
banged
that
up easy.
Vanguard was looking for
Got it.
has
Which means you should
been
probably do your
escorted
best
out.
to be extra careful around here.
However, Headmistress, I do have
That would
something
be my
concerning I
advice.
need to report. Just
Of
step
course.
aside,
Good advice.
please. I'll
Thank
be
you,
right back, you
scary
two.
eyes, man. Okay.
These two, for the moment, are cooperative. However,
Take care.
I went through the administrative office after hearing that Cadet Linux paperwork had been tampered with. I found signs that one of our guests had been looking through administration. I'm trying to inquire with them precisely why. As friendly as I can. I don't wish to be hexed. I've already informed the other students they're on the lookout, and they will be interviewing them as they're able. But to my understanding, these
I
are
have a feeling I know why. But
Indian.
alas.
These ones are not part of the ferry mail employment. These are tag-alongs. Here because it sounds much more fun than home. I should return to them, but that is what I have for the moment.
Right. Very well then.
Lest I lose track of them, pardon me.
You're good at your job.
So sorry. Oh, where did your friend run off to?
I think they blinked out of existence briefly.
Ah, I see. Well.
Yeah.
As fairies tend to do.
Well, let's run over and get those cookies, shall we?
Okay.
Wonderful. We'll be in Gallant. Yes.
If I may, they were going to show me where they exited the barrier at. I want to make sure that there's no like blood around or anything, so nobody freaks out. I was just going to clean up
Ah, yes. Please.
the scene, so to
That's
speak.
probably more important. We should do that first.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. I'll be
I
tagging
mean,
you
I
along.
can find my way out from there. I don't need the cookies anymore.
No.
I'm kinda.
Not in the mood for the sweet tooth?
Tired.
Very well.
No, I am tired.
Well, let's do that then.
I can escort them or whichever. If you want to come, that's
I would
fine.
like to see this through.
Sure. Following you.
Okay.
So you said there's trouble at home?
Yeah.
Someone making a mess?
Things are just really unstable.
Hmm.
It's just unstable, you know? People being nasty and not being fun.
Sports?
Just rude. Yeah, that's a word for it.
Well, no one likes a
It's
party pooper.
stopped. Yeah, I mean, things have been tense lately. You know how it goes, right?
Oh, yes, no matter what's going on, somebody wants to spoil the fun.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't really know what's going on. They don't give us the details, you know? They just...
Yes.
They get all uppity, and then they make things rough for those like us.
Who are they?
We just want to, you know... Oh, you know, the big ones. The big
Ear
wigs.
ones.
Yeah, the big earwigs.
Earwigs? You mean the ones that have like the big
ones.
white curled up wigs? They like to come off as well rich and proper? Or?
They're the ones that look like that, and they're also bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, earwigs, you know?
Oh, you mean literal earwigs? I thought pardon me. I thought this was like a what's the word? Just a phrasing.
Oh, I mean, it's both. You know, there's big earwigs, and then there's big wigs that wear big earwigs.
Got you.
Wigs on their ears.
Yeah, completely makes sense. Got you. Well, is there something that you have all been looking for here? You in particular? Were you the one who was in the teacher's lounge?
No, that was my friend. He just got given coffee, and that was the first time they've ever had coffee.
Oh, and he was just a whirlwind of a mess from there, was he?
Yeah, I don't think they really knew what they were doing or where they were.
That sorts out some of that misunderstanding, then.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Oh, well, my boss will be quite happy to hear that he wasn't actually meaning any harm.
No, of course
Yes,
not. When
clears
have
up
we
the
ever
environment.
meant people of Ascension Academy harm?
Well, you know how people can get. If someone makes a mess and someone else thinks there's trouble for it, it's all quite some, you know, how it is, bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a curse word where I'm from.
Well, pardon my language.
It's okay. I know how you people get.
Any thoughts, Cadet?
Not particularly, sir.
Hmm.
Fair confusing to me.
Yeah.
This is where I was tossed out.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Any mess around
Yeah.
that we can spot?
What?
No.
That's interesting. Thank you.
There's no mess to be found.
Wonderful.
I saw the shiny thing somewhere over there, by the way.
Shiny?
It was really cool.
And
Yeah.
just out there?
Yeah, I was just flying over the water, and there it was. It was ding, and I wanted to go get it, but I almost drowned because I forgot I do need to breathe. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
There's
Bit of
multiple
sunken
probably
treasure.
just trash.
Oh,
There's all
sunken
kinds of
treasure.
crap in there.
Oh, I
Thank
need
you.
to learn
I
how
just
to
wanted to make sure there wasn't
dive.
any
Oh, yeah.
blood or anything. People would freak out, that sort of thing.
Indeed.
Yeah. Thank you again for patching me up. And
Anything else we
Thank
can
you.
help you
Yes.
with before you go?
Nah, just, make sure people know that we're fragile. We break easy.
Oh, of course. Delicate things as you are, like a flower.
Yeah, like a flower.
Very
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna go now.
Enjoy your travels. Thank you for
Bye.
coming.
Safe
Thank you.
travels.
Bye.
Concerning.
I think that they're, well, I don't know.
This isn't the first time we've heard about the
I would
Fae
assume that they're
having
probably a bit-
inconveniences, especially in recent times.
Well, there was that one that we came across that was, kind of murdered.
Yes, that is where my thoughts are as well.
Do you know what's happening outside the barrier?
Outside of it, what do you mean?
You know about all the animals coming into the barrier and everything? The greenery and things like that out there kind of not being so lively anymore.
I took notice of it at the training ground. No fauna at all. Not a deer, not a mouse. Just quiet.
Yeah, that's why that thing the other day in the Coliseum was so enticing, is because I was actually on my way to go try to find some live food, and
Was short on
There wasn't
finding
any.
game.
Mm.
I see. How have you been since that particular mischief?
I'm okay. Normally, pranks and things like that wouldn't bother me. It's just on full moons, my brother and I, we're werewolves, so it
Yes.
heightens things for us. And
I'm aware it
sometimes if-
influences you somewhat.
If things aren't really handled delicately, so to speak, then sometimes things can go wrong. And what upset me initially was that I saw my brother in... I worried what would happen if my brother would have been the one in the dome, and how it could have gone badly, and...
You feel he would have been much more loud in his reaction?
He might have been particularly angry, yes, sir. I'm not saying that my brother doesn't have control, but
Everyone
sometimes
has a bad
things can
day.
be unpredictable on full moons.
Yes.
We've worked really hard to get control of ourselves, though.
Do you feel you're progressing?
Immensely, yes, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thank
Well
you.
then, thank you
I'm
for
going to try to
accompanying me
reconvene
with
my
our
squad.
guest. Yes.
Sure. It's no problem.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head back to the dorms.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I suppose the portal's closer.
Oh, that's fine. I'll keep that in mind, though. Okay, I have to deliver this.
From somewhere I can
You want
hear
some ice
Carver
cream? We made it
dancing
homemade.
all the way across
Hmm.
our campus.
Whose recipe?
Well, it's strawberry, so you do everything that you would for vanilla, mix the vanilla bean, so that would be salt, or rather, salt rocks.
You made this in Ignis, or?
Vanilla and cream. Yep, we have a kitchen. And what we do, the cool part about ice cream is that the faster you freeze it, the softer the soft serve it becomes. So we had 2 ice giants
Wonderful.
freeze it, so it's like, yeah.
Oh, it's based on the direction you're facing.
You had Augusta and Liang do this for you.
Well, okay. Specifically, I knew the recipe. I've made it several times. As a bonding activity, I made Arashi and Rize assemble it, do like all like the mashing and the mixing. And I just gave them encouraging words and showed them what to do, and then had Augusta and Liang freeze it for the final step.
Okay, look, Victor's not gonna
Wonderful.
talk to you. You have to force him to talk.
Good.
Chips.
This is something I'd definitely like to see
Slow
more of.
burn. Yeah, he talks. He just gotta.
Ignis is
And
good at anything. It's making a good party food.
I will keep that in mind when I am looking for dinner.
start up a conversation with her.
We have a private kitchen, so we make a bunch of stuff from scratch. Or at least I do, but now I have a bunch of cooking buddies, so this is gonna be a regular thing.
For like an hour.
Glad to hear.
Yeah, we talked.
You enjoy making sweets like this?
Well,
Yeah, a lot.
I like making things that make people smile. I actually can't taste it at all. So I have a bunch of very convenient taste testers.
Well, I will say that this is quite wonderful. Thank you.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Oh
Ear
yeah.
plugs.
Does that mean
I
you
need to
will
get them.
too?
Oh yeah.
I need to get.
Anyway, I have more to deliver to you.
Of course.
Thanks for the compliments, though. It means a lot.
Anytime.
I
Maybe?
a bit private. I think
Oh.
of a conversation have.
Thank you.
Actually, that leads me to a good point. Do we have earplugs in the medbay that I could use?
Probably. Also,
I-
next med
once I-
squad
I'm gonna
meeting,
check.
join it.
Okay.
Cadet Hart, were you informed that
Yes, sir.
the incident between Carver and the fairy was a misunderstanding?
I wasn't, but I will regardless be taking reports and just whatever on both sides.
I wanted
so
to
for
ensure that
clarification.
you had heard it as well.
Besides Jamie, too.
I see. Thank you, sir.
I've also found the culprit for who made a mess of the offices.
I hope they're doing
Nope.
okay.
Situation is calming down.
Jamie,
Bile is all watered down.
Jamie is a
Well, you're
little
all blue.
overwhelmed, it seems, from the
Looks rather
way
fetching,
he was
doesn't it?
talking about the environment, but
Actually, you both look
I
really
think
good.
he is doing all right.
I think he
Compliments
needs
it.
orange eyes.
We will figure it out.
Oh.
That's what we do.
To be fair, we have a lot of blue students. I'm realizing now.
There's like 3 blue right here. I'm just, you know,
Yep.
I only count as blue because of my uniform.
Here, hold on. Give it a second.
No! No!
There you go.
No, I
But
know what you're
there's
doing
still
now.
It's the blue accents. They're still blue.
Blue.
Also,
actually,
it's not
blue.
I don't
super
use
blue,
this.
though.
I touch faces. I touched Shizu and Flora's face. Shizu is really into it.
Shizu's good.
Yeah. I touched
What?
Lila's cheek, but it's like something I gotta do. It's like I don't really
It
do
was
it unless
really
it's like really personal. But they insisted on it. Not really insisted, but it seemed like they were really excited about it and to learn what they look like, because everyone just looks like blobs to me. Technically, I can feel their
I'll be right
face,
back.
so I know their features. Okay, sure.
Everybody is enjoying the ice cream we made.
This is quite wonderful.
Yeah, I feel bad. You said a gust of flavor, and I just went like.
No,
It's really
I
good.
was literally giving it to you.
Okay.
I thought it would be funny.
I'm gonna finish. When I finish this, I'm gonna go to the med bay to try and get earplugs. Yeah, and then we can check on the thingy. Yeah.
Something bothering
Since
you
you are
today?
in Crystal Thorn, does this mean that you are able
no.
to sleep in the cave again?
Yes, but we're gonna try to get accommodations because I already picked out my room, so I need to talk to the deputy or the headmistress to get that all squared away.
They're like 10 steps ahead of us. We haven't even done anything.
Have you unpacked it,
Bart's got
please?
it on lockdown.
I don't think
Yeah,
that it helps.
We moved our stuff. We unpacked
We
already.
moved our stuff already.
A bit of an
No.
Have you moved
awkward
your stuff?
position.
My spear is in there.
They might not have rooms though. They might not have their rooms yet though. That might be
No, we don't
why.
have our rooms either.
Oh boy.
I do not know.
You may want to start asking your leads about this.
They both disappear very quickly.
Hmm.
Go and tackle Vivina. Go be like, hey, Vivina, I need rooms.
Vivina
I
would
don't
be
know
a
what Chips
wonderful
is.
help.
Victor's not gonna do anything, and Vina's the one to take charge. So be like, hey, let's get rooms so we can put our stuff away. You guys will feel more at home once you have a
Sorry, that was
room.
mean. They do a lot.
Have fun.
Maybe check if there's more ice cream. I might
miss
want
you.
seconds.
I missed you too. I'm literally right there. Just come over.
I know. Okay. But you don't have a room yet. I can't come over to anything.
Have you ever watched when Ellie like flicks her hair on really quickly? And her little doodad on
Oh
her
right.
phone just goes.
Will you like meet somewhere?
Apparently,
I don't
want
want to take the cave. We can be on the beach or something.
What?
I don't know.
Eska? I don't know.
Huh, interesting.
I know, right? It's a weird term for it.
I need to tell Biolin wherever he is.
I'm gonna go to the med bay. And try and pick up some earplugs. You want me to see if there's any that you can use?
No, I'm fine.
You're gonna get a room. You should get a room.
We're going to get a room, okay? We're not gonna
What
stay here.
Go give
Vina. And then tell her which
Well,
room
usually
she picks
nothing
so she can
stops
report
that
to Jen.
noise because Gavin's really fucking loud sometimes. So I just leave. Sleep outside.
I love this. This is great. I'm just an elf eating ice cream. Oh, this is my day. I love it. I like today. Oh, this is quite wonderful. I want to run into someone just having a strict conversation. I'm just... Oh, my word. Where is everyone? I want to walk into a strict conversation. Is there anyone in administration? Where's the headmistress? I want the headmistress to see me. Even better. If I could... Okay. If I could walk into Albrecht or the headmistress, and I'm just eating ice cream, that would be so perfect. Oh my word, that would be amazing. Oh, that's the wrong room. I wasn't in there. Whoops. I totally... Wait, where am I? Where am I? I've been turned around. I wasn't in there. I didn't mean to go in there. I don't even think I'm able to open that door. Anyone who's... No. No witnesses. I'm good. It's fine. I don't want to hold it down because, like, there's one part of me that's like, I kind of hope that, like, whenever I hit the trigger, it, like, goes down by one scoop, but I have the feeling it'll just disappear. What time is it? So, like, only like halfway through. Surprise, it's, no, it's... When does evening start? Who's this? Oh, Hannah. I am not going to the graveyard of ice cream. That would be so disrespectful. Wonderful. Hmm. And what are you doing here? I'm getting all turned around today, my word. This is quite nice.
Right.
All that force so rapidly, as if it's made of.
You know what I mean?
And find a way to knock them off
like
balance.
because to swing full force, then switch it up. It
Friendly
has actually
sparring.
the second strike would have like nothing behind it.
It
Really.
feels like it has almost next to no weight. I'm sorry?
Oh, dinner
Friendly
already.
sparring.
Hero.
I believe so, but also a lesson in parrying and deflecting.
Ah, defensive tactics.
The twirling to disguise which way you're swinging, though, that's terrifying.
Gavin, I want to see you knock him off balance, Gavin.
Where'd you get
One
the
more
ice
time,
cream?
one last time.
Vivina gave
You
it to
to
me.
go on the counter offensive here. Counter and attack.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was told you helped make it. It's quite nice.
Perfect.
It's no problem.
I don't feel like I've ever heard.
This was an odd.
Like
I was told that.
She's in a mood today. I don't know.
I was told that Augusta
She
and
helped-
Liang helped freeze it to make it nice and soft.
Yeah, she helped Liang make the ice cream or whatever that meant.
Apparently, the new members of Ignis helped make
Some
up the
kind of-
ingredients.
I think Vivina described it as a rapid freezing
Yes,
process that makes
precisely.
the ice cream really soft, but also
Mhm.
really
Normally, you have to
cold.
spin it in a metal cylinder for with salt to increase the temperature of the ice around it. It's a pain in the ass process otherwise. But I guess they're just kind of like.
Well, it was
Fair
wonderful to the last drop. Regardless.
Well, time to have now your dinner afterwards.
Well,
Around
it seems
the
I've
bells,
had Hmm,
All right.
A little bit backward for my afternoon, but regardless. What should I have
True.
for a meal today?
You're an adult. You do things the way you believe they should be done.
Mm.
Sometimes you want to switch it up.
I suppose, harmless enough.
All right.
Wonderful display, if I may say that.
You saying oops makes me worry.
I thought about something.
Oh, okay. Look, whenever your medic says oops, that's never a good sign.
Never. How's that feeling? Any better? Should at least help the tightness.
Yeah, that's good.
How about you, Liang? Need any?
Yeah. Can check my face for a little bit, and I'm pretty sure he really loves going for that.
You're
I
gonna
wasn't
have to
intending
command
to, but I
me.
kind of.
I'm far too short for you.
I may or may not have tried
we
to,
go.
without thinking,
Gotta
elbow
make
him, and I
certain
may have
security-
elbowed him in the chin.
Alright. I appreciate it.
What was the exercise for?
Thanks a lot.
There we go.
I
take the
was
signal.
practicing my defenses as well as in at least a training combat exercise,
There we go.
helping on
Sounds better.
focusing on a spell that requires my concentration to keep up.
Thank you.
I saw that you had some sort of enchantment, yes.
I was trying to hold up my shield of faith for as long as possible.
Ball.
It helps dampen the blows, but doesn't fully stop
Do you
them.
use your healing there? Can I eat it?
Sure.
No. I will not say no. Yes.
Wow.
Interesting.
More of a party trick than anything.
That's warm.
How is it?
Wait, did you
It's a
actually
light
taste
meal.
that? What did it taste like?
I felt like heat.
Felt like heat.
Most of my stuff feels a little warm, I guess.
We should all likely be getting to dinner now, lest we will be late.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get this stuff off and get over there.
Got it. Thank you so much, bro.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. Need something?
Am I interrupting? I was just.
No, we're just making our way back to the galley.
Oh, okay.
We just finished a little bit of endurance training for Mr. Gavin over there. I took advantage of Professor Ezra's teachings, mostly with close quarter encounters with a shield. Usually hit, and then you drag their shield away from them, or take the advantage and take the next hit.
It is a good tactic to use against armored opponents, yes.
Hear that? I also noticed that he loves putting his weight to endure an entire blow, but he puts the entirety of his underside really covered. So, it's a lot of opportunity.
He's
You are a
overcompensating.
lot taller.
The reach is something that you
I know
need to
people
be
say-
aware of.
I know some people say that, a height advantage isn't really a thing. And don't
Oh, it is
underestimate
most...
people,
being
but-
taller and having more reach
Oh, I
is
know,
a
I know.
clear
I'm just saying
advantage.
some people say this.
You say that. Yeah, Professor Albrecht literally puts my balls as the first weak pun.
I see.
How do you think I feel about that?
It is a strategy, yes. I'm not sure how I feel for it either, but
It's a quick
survival
strategy
is
to get somebody on
paramount.
their
It
knees,
makes
I
me
suppose.
shiver.
Understandably.
How that makes sense.
It makes me shiver because I don't want to lose them, alright?
No, because of the whole ice thing and that's a joke.
No, that's point on point.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this a private conversation or is it just chilling?
Mingling.
It's chilling.
I'm being late for dinner. I must be off.
Definitely a dinner. Go get your food.
Wait, the dinner bell rang?
I believe so.
It did.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Oh my gosh, I must have.
Yeah.
Maybe in my dorms you can't. Noted.
Let's be off.
Let's go grab a snack.
I will go get some.
Augusta seemed rather surprised to see that I had some of that ice cream. Is there a problem?
She.
She saw it,
Augusta and
made
the
a
ENG
noise and
froze it
ran off.
together.
Yes, yes. I was quite
And
surprised
they
by
like
her
to make
reaction.
jokes about it being them, but it's not, of course.
I see. Thank you for explaining.
Yes, you're welcome.
What do I want today?
No, that's alright.
He's upset because I said it to him.
We're
Are you done training now?
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
That's pretty much where I'm at.
No!
Give him
Morgan's food.
Wait, hang on.
Let's see how many general squads sit at the general squad table. As if they weren't playing.
Alright.
She's a coach.
Earplugs have been acquired.
So that you are
At the atomic level.
Hey, Jamie, just so you know, you're in Vanguard now, remember?
High level.
Well, talk about me.
Right. Right.
He's
Nobody's sitting over
I'm
there.
gonna use.
Why am I gonna talk about no one's involved?
I'm gonna
You're
use
Vanguard and you're over here. You could see what
my illusion spells here to.
I'd much rather be a taco.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
the right
It's funny because everyone's so default. They're just going to where they're used to, you know.
It's too good. It's a stylo, alright? So you gotta stay stylish.
Yeah. Probably no other. I mean, red would work because of the eyes, though. Let's be honest.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But
the
I
red
do
would work
like
because of
this.
the eyes.
It really makes the color pop.
Yeah, it does. It accentuates the eyes.
funny.
Yes.
Because it like drags all the way down for your tail. Perfectly frames your tail.
Wait. Everyone seems quite happy with their selections.
Yes, does definitely seem to be the case. Had a different seat for once. Look at me.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I think I gotta go farther. Okay.
Pardon?
Hope your day's been alright, Professor.
It's been interesting, to say the least. Chasing Faye and enjoying ice cream. Had a nice conversation with the headmistress, catching up on things.
I don't want to overstep.
Oh yeah?
Hmm.
Do tell.
Just
Didn't know she was the kind to have anything that isn't idle chit chat.
It was surprising for me as well.
Anything that is idle anyway.
I
What did y'all
understand.
discuss?
Going over plans for what I'm going to be addressing in the squad leader meetings and reviewing our thoughts on some of the selections and our concerns of who to look for and such things. Swapping notes, as it were.
Work-related stuff.
Almost entirely.
Work-related stuff.
And the headmistress does seem very much married to her studies and her work.
I heard her say it herself. She is quite the workaholic. Which I can respect, but you'd be hard-pressed to find me glued to a desk and a bunch of papers beyond what I have to. Much prefer to be out in the field.
You are quite certainly a man of action.
Very much raised to be one. Seems like all remain to be as such. It's a bit of a culture shock, going back and forth between the academy and my home. Hello.
Do you know if Professor Esser went to bed?
Probably did. I haven't seen him for some time. He was having some, He was having some...
He was having a lot of difficulty today.
I wanted to give him meat, but I can't give him meat if he's...
This is indeed true. I'm sure you'll get plenty of opportunities in the future to give him your meat.
What if you prepared breakfast for him? Made him like a little takeout box and presented to him in the morning.
Yes, I probably should eat actually. That's right.
That man...
I could, but I train in the morning. Maybe the
dinner
bell needs to be rung again.
Yeah, you can give it to him.
You know where you'll find him.
Well, he was here just moments ago.
That is true.
Where'd it go?
Hey.
Maybe.
Arashi doesn't eat very much.
Alright then, worth considering, but take it upon yourself to do so if you see fit.
No, I didn't. It's okay.
Thank you for letting
You guys cooked. She only ate bread with us.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Just
Have a good evening, cadet.
She was super skinny. Thank you, Professor Carver and Professor Bailey.
She's gonna be cool when I'm done.
Very well.
Okay. Make sure she exercises too. Okay.
The fuck am I tuning in on?
What?
I haven't been listening.
I think they're trying to fatten up the cadets.
What are you, Sprout? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you on your head?
I know she's a bug kid, so I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not.
What is that I'm seeing?
How to cook the cadets. There might be a book about that somewhere in the library.
It is fascinating just watching them go about.
It is. It's a very different style of instruction from what I'm used to. See, a lot of the human regiments back in the southwest, it's very, what's the right one for you? A lot of things are very by the book. A lot of yelling, a lot of marching, a lot of physical drills and discipline. It's a bit of a culture shock coming between this and that.
It has been an adjustment for myself as well. In the King's Guard, it is... In the King's Guard, they will instruct you how to do a particular motion, and you will have to do it over and over and over again. You will do that for days on end until you've perfected it, and then it's on to the next motion. Everyone had to be precisely trained.
Take care of him.
I faced a plethora of training styles and relations between comrades, fellow soldiers throughout my time. As I mentioned, when you spend time with the regular human regiments, their training routines are just about what you'd expect. When I was pulled over into the EOC and kill teams, their training was very difficult, strenuous.
I hope your office wasn't in too much of a mess. I did find the reason of their doing so. And apparently, once that particular Fae had coffee in the gullet, they were just simply out of control. The other ones claimed that he was just a whirlwind of sorts, not particularly doing anything troublesome, but he was quite making a mess, regardless. Another one that I ran into, though, seemed to be very concerned about large earwigs laying waste in the Feywilds. Things are getting worse from the sounds of it.
Could I get you a drink, Headmistress?
Maybe a cup of coffee or something. That's fine.
We got it.
Trying to wake up?
Well, if I'm going to be reorganizing a bunch of paperwork, I'm probably going to be staying up a little bit later than I thought.
Would you like assistance?
So, if you wish to assist with it, since Miss Minerva seems to be on some sort of vacation.
Yes, she's away at the moment, from what I've gathered. But she's alright.
Surely.
Wow. It's all about the cat. Not about me and my cat ears. Wait, whoa. Is he gonna also
That cadet definitely likes laying on the floor. So
Augusta, yes. For some reason or another.
It's rather interesting.
So long as she's at attention doing drills, I suppose it's fine for now.
Well, it's not a complaint, just an
Observation, I understand.
Yes, observation.
Strange
An
behaviors.
interesting one, to say the least.
I'm still not sure how I feel about Cadet Linux sitting on the table, but I also understand his stature is something that has to be adjusted for.
From what I've come to understand, he's had more than enough issues adjusting with his stature, so I'm overlooking it for the time being.
Oh my goodness. I don't think you can hear you.
Personally.
Why are you waving at burrito?
Pardon.
Tired.
The day was more exhausting than I thought. Maybe it's all the excitement. Or perhaps I just haven't been able to get the blood pumping. I haven't been able to do exercises in the last few days. Been too busy with reports and paperwork.
Oh my god, your eyes are literally glowing.
I see. Would you be wanting to exercise then later instead of doing paperwork, maybe? Though I suppose it might be good for tomorrow morning.
I will not leave you to sort out that mountain of discarded papers on your own.
There you are.
Looks great on you both.
Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like me to appear behind you? I can do that too.
Well, who said that you would be leaving? I might end up joining you in order to get away from it briefly.
Looking to prolong before you have to return to that office?
It all depends on how bad it really turns out to be. I haven't quite looked at it yet.
It wasn't too terrible. A pile knocked over here, a drawer open there.
Well, there's not quite telling how much was disorganized in either of those.
Of course.
Or things might be missing, even. Which would be wonderful.
We'll just have to be thorough to look under the shelves and the desks.
Might also have to communicate with Cadet Linux to ensure that we don't have some sort of paperwork of one another's.
Make sure that all of his effects are present as well.
Right. And that Faye didn't find it amusing to mix them.
That is something to keep in mind. Good thinking. Hello,
Most of
Maple.
the squad seem to be very enthusiastic about their addition.
Morale is certainly high today, and it appears that they've taken their orders of celebrating quite seriously.
That's good to hear.
I am starting
And
to...
despite the celebrations or the easy times they choose to take, still have many of the cadets who actively seek out training even on their off days, which is
It's
good
quite
to know.
admirable. Oh, I am starting to see a pattern already with Jamie's inclusion in Vanguard. I'll be keeping an eye on it.
I see. What might that be? Or is it too early to put a proper description upon it?
Simply the tone when he's giving tasks.
I see. I might have taken a hint of that myself. When they were addressing him earlier in order to catch the ferry, that's one of them.
I'm smiting someone.
What? Just don't cry afterwards, alright?
There's being
One of the
stern,
other.
and then there's being obnoxious.
Cry after you hit someone.
I know that one of the other placements, or previous General Squad members, also has concerns about the squadron they were placed in, so I plan on going around and speaking to each and every one of them at some point and ensuring that they feel comfortable with where they have been relocated to. After several weeks, if they feel that they still cannot manage within those ranks, maybe talking about relocating them once more to General Squad to later be placed somewhere else potentially in the future.
When I next have time, I could resume into my interviewing of a few of them. Share with you my findings.
If you wish.
Of course.
I will be going around and asking myself either way.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Well, let's see. I've already interviewed 2 from Ignis, 1 from General. Perhaps Galliant and Crystal Thorn. Next. Ardenvale is peaceful enough. I can leave them be. For now, at least. It appears that we were not exciting enough company for cover.
What the hell? Did she fucking bitch me?
Who?
Pardon?
Oh, she did. Damn, I got ditched.
Are we joining Ignis now?
No.
Interesting.
Oh, that's when I sat down. Well, I'm doing shit now.
How are you doing, Flora? You look really happy.
I believe that's enough for me.
Actually, I'm done with this.
You having a good day?
Do you normally eat light, or have you had something earlier?
I normally eat small things throughout the day. Normally it's... Instead of eating a lot, I typically have things that are rather dense
Yes,
in
you
nutrients or calories. or
mentioned before that your taste, your sense of taste is faded. Suppose that makes it easier
So the
to have
taste.
much more nutritional meals rather than having to worry about particular recipes.
Yes, my appetite is... I understand when I'm hungry, I don't necessarily have much of an appetite anymore, so I get hankering for something once in a great while, but other than that, it's very easy for me to keep to a diet, I suppose, of... or muscle building, military-esque style dietary restrictions.
I
The coffee is
sometimes
about
have
the only
troubles
thing.
with some of the rations that they give us. Some of them just look
Oh.
terribly awful for flavor. Stale bread, or rather, bread that is intentionally made to keep. Mixed in with different herbs, some of it doesn't taste so... Hello,
Oh, good.
can we help you?
Hello. What's your favorite food?
Favorite food?
Are you vegan?
No, I actually just had bacon earlier.
Oh.
Are you asking if I'm vegan because I'm an elf, thinking that we only eat plants?
Elves only eat plants?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, I didn't
There
know.
are some who think this, though.
I just asked because you had broccoli on your table.
Well, I've eaten as much of it as I wish to. I've had my fill. I had a lot of... Well, I was enjoying the ice cream earlier, so I'm not as hungry as I normally am. As for my favorite food... I do quite like baked goods.
Really?
Sweet buns and the like, yes.
Like cookies?
Yes, at times. Muffins,
Oh,
cakes, cookies, anything out of the oven, really.
Hmm.
Crepes are
Alright.
rather nice to have every now and then, but they can be a little messy depending what you put in them.
Hmm.
What about yourself? Any preference?
Fish.
Hmm,
Salmon or tuna?
interesting. I'll keep that in mind. If I ever catch something while fishing, maybe I'll put something aside for you.
Really?
Something fresh.
Thank you. That
No
was
problem
all
at
I
all.
had to ask.
Very well. Enjoy your evening.
You too.
Nova Air. Get it? Nova Air.
Quite the sweet tooth you have then.
At times. Nothing too extreme, however. That's why I like baked goods rather than just straight into cakes or candies. Don't want to rot out my teeth after all. They need to last me another few centuries yet.
Let's see.
Is there anything that you find yourself particularly fond of? Collecting knickknacks of the sort?
I'm not a collector, no. Not of physical trinkets or anything. I'm an avid fan of learning, of course. Knowledge is power, after all.
Myself, I am fond of delving into a good book. Stories. It's normally how
You're
I...
more of a... Why is the time escaping? So you are more a fan of fiction, then?
Yes. Tall tales and the like. They're nice distractions. It's interesting delving in, exploring an author's imagination. That and, well, it helps give hope for the future, better things, better worlds. And every now and then you find a few lines and phrases that you can use towards others and sound quite clever. It saved me more than once. But alas.
Let's see. I prefer non-fiction. Autobiographies are one of the things which interest me the most.
Some of the stories you can
Hearing people
gather from those are rather interesting.
Hearing a personal view or a life story or an incident or an event has always been very interesting, intriguing to me. Especially when it's quite a major one and there are several viewpoints that eventually come to light and you can see how it's affected and how, I suppose, a drip in a pond ripples out and creates such a...
Intention versus the result.
The domino effect.
Could you see yourself writing something such as that? Making your own?
Maybe if it were to become my job. But I don't think my work will ever truly be done. I don't quite have any hobbies, so. But maybe when I'm old and grey and can't fight
Something to keep you
anymore,
idle, something to keep you busy during a retirement.
Maybe.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Though I'm not sure many would want to read a story about some CAF officer that, well...
Oh, come now. Simply your
Go on,
perspective
carry
on
on,
the
carry
school itself, your points of view of different students, a couple stories here and there, something stern, something a little more humorous. Mix it up.
I suppose, but it's not really that I would want schools to be the main focus necessarily. I have lived quite a fair bit, now maybe not as long as somebody such as yourself and of your heritage.
Well, the length of one's life does not particularly define how experienced or lively it can be.
It's a very interesting conversation, or topic as a whole. The idea of longevity of life.
Well,
one of the things that prompts and pushes humans to be as progressive as they are is their short lifespans. From what I understand, commonly, many species and beings who have very long lives, it's quite common for them not to feel like they need to be in a rush to get anywhere. Most humans do their best to do everything they can with the short time they have.
And I admire them for it. There's many back home who I truly hope that they would be less patient with some things. Too wrapped up in tradition and their own pride to see the problems in front of them. But regardless.
I suppose that begs the question then, a personal question to either of you.
Of course.
Would you rather live a shorter but more overall, more impactful life, or would you rather live a longer life? Didn't contribute entirely too much to the world. Or whatever goals you might find yourself chasing after and whatnot.
I would choose short and impactful, but I would like to be around as long as possible. There is one thing that I've seen happen time and time again, at least if you look at history. When it comes to humans, you have some grand people who come along and establish some great things. And all it takes is one wrong person in power to tarnish and ruin all of it. I think it would be nice to establish something and then be around long enough to see it last.
I'll be honest, I'm not completely sure what my answer is. I suppose it comes down to the company that is present.
Interesting.
What use is a long life if you spend it alone?
This is true.
On the note of doing something worthwhile and being around long enough to see it come to fruition and work rather well. There have been many stories and many recollections of somebody doing something great. I believe there's a phrase for it. Die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. I believe. It's a popular quote or phrase from fiction. But I've heard of many a long lifespan individual going somewhat insane over living such a long life, having met and interacted with so many people over their lifetime, especially people
Start to
maybe
lose
more
sight of
akin to human
themselves.
lifespans. Yes, but also the people around them, they vanish after some time, clearly. Small things do.
Well, I hope that is not a fate that I run into. Preferably if I kept
Hopefully
as many
not.
as my friends as I could.
Well, I think I will take my leave from the Central Hall for now. Hope you do have a
Things
good
seem to
evening.
be settling.
Of course.
Enjoy your evening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Got more backs to break tomorrow.
Looking forward to it. One of our little lovebirds enjoying the quieter room. What is your opinion of the couples?
It's extremely unprofessional, and I don't particularly care for it, but I'm not willing to go that far to challenge the students here. Simply isn't worth it.
It's going to happen no matter what, especially those who share a battlefield. Some need it
However, I
to...
suppose that I've...
Please.
Continue.
Some need it to cope, knowing that there's someone to return back to after the day. Some need the companion. Others just want to feel wanted. Regardless, my worry is not of what happens during the relation, but the ones that are ended abruptly. Especially on those who share the same field.
Whether by combat or by social happenings, yes.
I'm concerned that if one falls on the field, whether they're just injured or the worst to come, the other would either refuse to do their duty or be too blinded by rage. It worries me.
I do believe that there is one item or couple specifically that I would have worries about that open.
One I should keep an eye on.
Cadet Misty and Cadet Rex seem to be an item, and Misty has already shown that she has problems controlling herself, and Rex has already sustained grievous injuries before, to the point where he had to seek intense treatment in order to regain somewhat use of one's limbs.
It is concerning, but it is also quite impressive that they were still able to continue, despite it.
Well, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm merely saying if we are already having troubles with one of the cadets controlling themselves, and their partner has already been shown to be a bit fragile, it could end very poorly at some point in the future.
I do have some concerns over her nature at times. Did you hear about... Did you hear about the reaction that Misty's elemental had during the placement exams?
No, I don't believe I did.
Misty was being used as the battery for her team's elemental. They were using fire for their selection, and it was quite capable. They were using tactics. Different... overall, doing very well. Good tactics, good commands, and a powerful elemental at its base, but towards the later rounds, they became less confident as they started seeing the strategies of the other teams. So Misty consulted her squad mates and decided she would use her anger to further fuel the elemental. It seemed to have a positive effect, but during the last round, the elemental turned. It went from fire to, I believe it was defined as an elemental based on necromancy. The match was called immediately by Boyle.
That cadet in particular is a problem child, it seems.
I see potential.
It is going to take
see...
a lot to make sure that potential stays contained.
Indeed. Outside of potential, I have many worries. I have seen some of the worst of what demons can be.
To be frank with you, Professor, after all we have spoken about today,
of course,
Cadet Bile was actually the one that was immediately concerned with his placements, saying that Gallant was very disorganized and relied on working around one of their teammates.
He approached you immediately.
This being Misty. I approached him as he was alone in the Colosseum, seemingly frustrated with something. Clearly, I found out what. He didn't wish to be placed in a disorganized, as he put it, squad.
Well, perhaps such attitude
And how
can help focus them.
I had made such mention to him that if he found that this was a problem, that his presence and his guidance might be able to help solve it. And such, no immediate changes would be made, and that I had the utmost confidence in him to make some sort of dent in the issues that he
We're likely
described.
going to be witnessing some amount of growing pains, regardless, here and there, but I don't feel that we should pull them apart at the first sign of trouble.
No. Of course not. However, I did want to make mention, since we were on the topic of Misty, that apparently Gallant mainly focuses on working around Misty's
Her temper.
control or lack thereof. And I don't particularly find it amusing to have other members of their squad tiptoeing around with one singular member.
It sounds quite frustrating from the outside in.
No actions will be taken, of course, but I have told him to come and speak to me about any issues that may arise or any concerns that he may have. That
Keep the communication open.
Immediate.
What are they doing over there?
Well, I believe that Miss Narali and Linnick were speaking briefly. I do believe they are in a campus.
They're
I
up
can't
to
quite
something.
see who else is over there.
Gavin,
I do believe
Shizuko,
I see Gavin.
Vivina, and Chips and Shizuko just jumped over the railing. I'm quite curious.
I just find it new and exciting, since some of the others have done it.
Follow the show.
Wait, who do you
It's quite lively over here.
Yes, it is. They are certainly enjoying their time. I'm good. Good for morale. Great work, Professor.
I gotta kill him.
Hello, headmistress.
Let's go. Where you at?
Is this what I say you're
Oh. Oopsie.
Hmm.
Yeah, mine's kind of empty.
Taking all challenges.
All it
Green and red should go together.
What's
Please,
happening?
no, don't challenge.
You're
And I
first
am
of all,
blue.
oh.
Where's the green?
They throw.
Tealish blue.
Wait, can we ever see like all the professors duel each other?
It does bring out, yeah, it does bring out more of
I don't think I've seen a Professor Duel.
One, but I don't think we like to talk about that one.
Lots of
Well,
That one.
Professor
One.
Chubb
Like
and
a
Professor
sanctioned
Esser did have a match earlier. About last week, I believe.
Wait, did I?
He
Indeed.
probably used his dung
It ended in a
to take
draw,
him
I
down.
believe.
Dung beetle move?
Ah, that
Yeah,
one.
where he goes into a boulder. He knew what I was talking about.
Oh, you mean Professor Brink and his? Yeah.
His dung beetle move.
Why
yeah.
would you mean a boulder move?
What was that
I
move
like my
you did
version better.
earlier?
He's not wrong. It does kind of look like it.
He's a boulder holder. He just rolls with it.
But I also wouldn't mad if it was me.
You're moving all over the place.
Alright, come on.
Oh, well, I've misplaced
The
the
nice thing
headmistress.
about the affinities and magics that I have is there's many different ways you can utilize it.
So what's the mystical she's you up to right now?
Just becomes a matter of thinking outside the box.
Mm-hmm. What you imagining?
Daydreaming. You don't want to know.
Perhaps a bit of exercise might just be fun. Check on things in here. Oh, good. Look at this dude. Perhaps a little bit of fun today. Get the blood pumping. I'm way too tired for how early in the night it still is. Ah! Is that the headmistress there? No. What is this?
I don't know. Just asking a question.
Hmm?
Why so defensive?
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Defensive?
No, I just got here. Making sure that everything's alright.
Wonderful.
Alright yourself, Professor.
I've been feeling rather groggy today. I was thinking of doing some brief exercises, warm myself up.
Oh, nice.
Yourself?
Yeah, that's it.
Fully equipped for some reason.
I was training.
Was?
Yes. And then I went to go look if anyone was going into the stadium because I was about to do something. And then Liang popped out of nowhere and he scared me, so I ran off and I hid.
Well, I can imagine someone so large sneaking up on you would be quite intimidating, wouldn't it? Would startle me, certainly.
Not intimidating, it just startled me.
Just out of nowhere. Whoa.
Yeah. Look, now he's all suited up.
I'm suited up and ready.
That's exactly what I just said.
Am I in your head? Is that the reason why? Pull out the thoughts. There you go.
A little bit.
All
Well,
right.
I'd be happy to oversee anything if you two wish to start sparring between yourselves.
Oh, I've never sparred before.
No.
You haven't?
Well, actually, that's a lie. I have sparred before with Professor S.
Yeah, that's true. But like a serious spar, not like a training one. Have you done that with him as well?
Be rather interesting
I don't
seeing the
think so.
progress his two pupils have taken.
I can bring a sword. One moment.
Oh dear. I hope I haven't started anything. No thoughts? Daydreaming.
No, I just... Glad things Glad... Glad I did things in the order I was going to do them, training-wise.
There you are. You made it through it.
I was going to practice my mana. That's why I looked outside.
Why would you
want
need
to
to look
practice that,
outside
that's all
for
right.
magic practice?
I don't want to concern anyone, because it's fiery, and... I
I'm
don't know,
already
yeah.
used to that with Misty, if you don't mind.
Oh, you want me to catch you on fire?
I can withstand it. I don't think I will immediately catch on fire. Is that just concern?
Now you're all solid.
That is called a
you want
defense.
No. Blood is yummy, though.
It is. But I don't want the blood of my squad mates. Unless I want it to.
Well, if you two want to do any exercises, I can supervise and ensure that no one is harmed.
Maybe light sparring? Like
Alright.
slow?
Sure. A little tap and that's it. Are you gonna use your blade or one of this? Because I can grab the dull ones that Professor Ezra did last time.
Probably the dull one.
Well, you could practice your
Alright.
magics instead.
My magic?
You said you wanted to practice your fire, yes? I believe if Liang has any sort of magical ability, maybe make an exchange with those. Would be much harder to hold back, however.
I don't know how much I can do against a giant frozen axe-looking thing.
Would you rather that
Which
I be
one
your opponent?
will be your favorite? This one? Alright. What type of training has Professor Ezra brought to you, by any chance?
The square.
The square? That's a new one
The
for me.
6 dancing thing?
Your quadrants.
Sure.
Can you give me a show in first of the square so I can get a quick learning about it?
Ah, stancing.
Oh. Alright. So you're always in the same square. You don't move forward.
No.
It is the position of her blade compared to her own person. She went through 4 stances before you just now.
Ah, I see. Sorry, at one point it got kinda hard to see.
It's fine.
I know, my head was...
Gather the gist of it.
Alright. Okay, so you know the weapon stances. Do you know what to do after the weapon stance? Any preferable one that you know? Particularly your favorite? You should prefer to go with what Professor taught me, the longsword ones.
1.
Everyone seems to enjoy Rathgard.
Wait, what?
Nothing. The high stance seems to be a preference among many. More power.
I'm used
this
to
one?
mostly that's a good one. You immediately can go into an up and block. No, you can go on an upswing. Yeah, no. Usually what Professor Ezra taught me is more the ability to do continuous swings, similar to the ones to if I was holding an X. Or
I haven't
spinning.
learned a lot of blocking,
Mm.
but I learned
Do you
about
rem-
closing gaps.
That's good.
Especially against a larger opponent.
Close quarter. Close quarter. You can hold your sword as well. Obviously not holding the part of the blade too hard. Did he taught you about that
And then
one?
you bonk.
Yeah, exactly. Like one of them was trying to go for a pierce, and immediately will be trying to be blocked, and I will try to immediately go with the handle.
Or you can hook someone with it.
Exactly. You have a lot of advantage with all of this. For yours, it's more for piercing. For me, it has either a little pierce or grab them a little bit. And it really depends on the sword that you're holding. But yeah, no, it's really nice. For blocking, do you remember Professor Albrecht's training? From last year?
No.
Where you're not there. Usually it was, it's between the basic, swordsmanship. Usually the locations and where to hit.
Isn't basics just like this? And this?
Each of the stances that you displayed a moment ago have their own advantages for defending oneself. The
I
quadrants.
did this with Professor Esser.
Mhm.
Back and forth. I attack, he blocks. He attacks, I block.
There should always be an exchange. Every blow that you parry is an opportunity for you to, well, take advantage of their mistakes.
Do the next move. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a constant back and
When
forth.
you learn, you're
Pardon.
able to do the same kind of lesson that Professor Albrecht told us, and you have both blocking from upper ways. If you're trying to go for your leg, immediately go down. Have you noticed that I use my wrist instead of actually grabbing the entire body? With the weapon sword, with how you do it, with the different stances, you can do the same thing. Or if they're going for up, immediately going up. It literally is just
But
combining
you don't
both
put your
learning.
hand here, you'll cut it.
Along the flat of
It
the
depends
blade, you
on
have
how
nothing to
hold it.
fear.
Usually you can just put your palm on it. You just put a weight to it. Of course, that's only if a heavy attack is going from outward to you. Because if obviously a strong... Yeah. It's just mostly something that you will need to know in case you are not able to run away.
If you are standing in a formation, shoulder by shoulder, those beside you are counting on you to weather the storm.
Kinda good. It's better to still know even though you are more capable of running away. In case of the scenarios pop up, you're not just clueless and gonna do a single arm block whenever against either a hammer or of course an axe. In those cases you will prefer to dodge that, obviously. But I guess this will be the closest thing to mitigate the damage as much as you can.
You do seem like more of a skirmisher, admittingly. Hit and run tactics.
That's mostly what Ignis does.
That's
Good for
what I
Tor.
deal with. It's mostly the continuous placement and movement.
Keeping your momentum.
Of course, I'm still trying to train with the footwork, which is really rough when you have your armor up. In the terrain, I need to take more advantage. I tried to practice on those things. My legs gave up immediately, more faster than normal terrain. So that tells me that I still need a lot of practice.
Falling asleep on me, cadet.
The swing?
Continuous strikes.
for my case, a good way to start one with long. It is usually for long swords. You obviously take advantage of your reach. In your case, it will also work because of your height. But it's also a continuous swinging. You always go for a circle. And you repeat. You always want to continue. You can
Where
start
does the
from
circle
down.
go?
A circle go whatever you want. If you're right-handed, goes from the left. Swing. Hold it. It literally is an entire circle through your head. It's like if you were doing this, but with both hands. You need to put weight. In your case, it will probably be like that as well, because it's a one-handed sword. You need to keep in mind how I put my feet. Started. Kind of like that, yeah. It's a continuous way, and then when you realize that you can continue going from one position, you got right. Well, now you're gonna continue with your.
Careful.
Yeah. Kind of the same way when I do upswings. Careful.
Remembering spacing is also very important in combat. Being aware of one's position.
It's just my big head.
Hmm.
My horns are my issue over here.
I always get scared I'm going to clip my ears.
Step, swing, step, swing. Go back. Step, swing. There goes my leg. You can just swing, swing, swing. This is just the start. Get an idea of the tempo, how you're swinging. Start moving.
How are you swinging again? I need to see this again. Sorry.
It's alright. It took me time as well. I had to practice a lot in between the takes. In my case, I hold it both. From bottom, goes up, over here, wrist, circle. It's kind of like if you're doing an 8. How do you start your, how do you hold it? Do you prefer it with the left? Or do you prefer with the right?
Left.
Okay. He goes down.
Oh,
Wait.
this way.
Mm-hmm. It's an upswing.
Down.
Mm-hmm. Professor Esser will definitely be better explaining this compared to me. I literally just learned about it.
Your understanding is quite clear, however. I'm sure he'd be happy to see it.
He'll probably point out a lot of mistakes.
As the master should. If he says nothing, how do you improve?
You're right. back. Yeah, you have the 3 steps. I think my issue was doing that when I was like without moving forward. Yeah, you kind of get the momentum of how you're doing it. Force. Force. Gravity. Force. It goes down. Force. That way you are more capable of conserving some energy while doing that. You take a lot of advantage with the weight of your weapon. Alright. And of course you start getting creative, start doing more spins, get a little bit fancy, get a little bit more range.
Spinning is something that is theatrical. However, it
Oh, I want to spin.
just be aware it
really is
hinders your ability to observe the situation around you. If you're in the middle of a spin, like this, I have no idea what you're doing. You could be falling right into their blade.
All right, I have an idea.
That's why you-
I'll keep my
that's why you-
eyes on Liang.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, I got a small window when you do spin. That's why it's not recommended to do this just once. That's why it's better to do it more than just once and try to then go backwards. It's a continuous movement. Also,
Oh my god, so like this? Hold on. Like this, where you like...
that's usually the beginning, yeah.
It is an example, yes.
The advanced way is going one circle.
Going to make a blade dancer out of you.
And then continue. You need to keep going. Of course, when you have more control, you start controlling a specific circle or area around you. It took me a lot. And still take me a lot of practice, so that's something I still need to learn. It's a good way to clear certain radius with your sword. You can have someone in you right in front of you, and you don't want people to get close. My blade's spinning around me, so it's really hard for them to find an advance. So I need to continue. I need to continue going as much as I can. And of course, I'm not gonna be providing my back spot area be on the advantage for them, which is why I'm doing the spin. I'm applying as much momentum and force with my swing.
I would just get dizzy
I
with
can.
such a style.
It is not recommended, but it is a technique in case you're facing many enemies around you.
Zoning, yes.
To provide some distance. Yeah. Has advantages and disadvantages. Of course, you have to make sure you use it on those moments, and then immediately, whenever you see a chance, try to get close and eliminate one by one. You can immediately end spin, and then continue with a swipe as much as you can. Or an overhead, or depends on how you end then. But of course, when it's on a duel, it's more... Sorry, I have a tendency to really look at my right. It's mostly when it's on a duel, you always want to keep an eye on them. Adjusting your armor.
No, my boots. So I can.
Mm-hmm.
Careful now.
That's why you gotta do a lot of practice. That's why you get an idea how the movement feels while you're moving. One step. One step. One step. Continue with this. Many ways that you can add into the form.
Admittingly, not my style, but yes.
Obviously, I like training with this. I
Mhm.
know more weapons against my enemies because, as you can tell, I go with the axe.
It is
And
good to
I don't
have
think
an
anyone wants to
understanding of
parry
a
an
few
axe.
weapons, at least a basic one. Never know what you can find in your hands in a pinch.
Yeah. For your case, if you're going for a pierce, I think I would say if you really want to puncture an armor, because it's really going to be complicated against an armor enemy, it's not just to go with your right. You have your entire body to accompany you with the force. You get more reach. But if you really want to do something heavy, you put your other one at the back of it. Push.
Mm-hmm. Headmistress? Very well.
Legs.
A shame. Appears that she has
Slowly
other
getting deeper.
plans. Pardon my sudden departure. I thought I spotted my sparring partner.
Nah, you're fine. You slowly add up more and more into it. So, let's say for a case, I go for a here. You'll try to block. Oh, it's like that. You'll block, depending on how you want to block it. You're getting close, yeah? What will be your next step? Do you remember? That's one way, yeah.
Well, I
That's
have my
mostly-
other hand for claws.
You can do either that, or like you told me before, you have your weapon. You immediately hold it the other place, and I try to impale it at you over here.
Me or you?
In my case, that was for me. Yeah. You can grab your blade, keeping that in mind. Just don't really crush it with your hand. For me, it's more easy because my hands are more, well, completely ice.
I think I see the style that she's
For
going
you-
to be
you're-
preferring, though.
I can try. Grab the back of my weapon to hit you.
Oh,
Or I can
yeah?
readjust myself.
Oh.
Yeah, you can either do that, but in this case, you usually want to grab your blade to adjust yourself. That will take you too long to adjust because you have your head. So yeah, a kick would be better. It really is a quick battle because I had to be very quick when you do that. If I know you're gonna block immediately, I know that my next move has to either you have this entire area completely blocked. You cannot do nothing with your left side. So you have your entire right at this position. So you have me blocking here. What will be your next move? You're gonna push me. I'm gonna fight.
Not if
I'm
I
a taller.
punch you.
What if I want to punch you back? You're giving up your upper area. I can go immediately.
You're giving him
start going
leverage.
down. Mm-hmm. It's very important, yeah, not to look away from your enemy, but also their weapon. Because the moment your eyes are away from me, I can take a lot of advantage of them. I did that with Gavin. He was looking down because I put my entire axe on his shield. So at the moment he doesn't look in, I start applying force and immediately went for the kick.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes on you all the time.
My eyes on me and on the blade. You have to figure out where my blade is going. Okay. What next? You gotta think quickly.
Oh, I have
They're just not.
How do you return?
That's the idea. You need to start planning 2 steps forward. You know it's gonna be a swing, but what happens if you miss? What happens if he is able to reflect it? What happens if I'm gonna trip? You gotta be able to think of the next move immediately.
Then should I learn, like, hand-to-hand combat, too?
That's optional for you. That's why I was telling you the other way that Professor told me was I'm able to grab my blade, be able to use the back of my blade to hit them, or grab my blade and immediately adjust it so I can push it forward after them. It's a matter of how you're controlling the hit of the enemy.
I am starting to notice some preference in both your thinking and your questioning, however. Perhaps...
Oh my, you are suited up.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it normal to you now?
Yes.
There you are.
Alright. But yeah, that's generally what I want you to start learning. Start thinking of 2 steps more again of what you're gonna do. You gotta keep your eyes on me, keep my eyes on the blade. Keep your eyes on the blade, sorry. So you can start getting ideas. And with what you learn, you're able to either block it, parry it, move away, or do the next move. Whichever you want to do, it's up to you. You notice that my preference stance will be like this, or like this. So if I go like this, my sword's only gonna go up. So you can block it immediately from going down. I cannot move it up. If I am fast enough, I'm gonna be grabbing and do it again. You can either stand back, or you can push it away like you're doing. In that case, my blade is away from me. You can immediately try to go for another swing, or either punch me. That's up to you. But it's the beginning. Alright. I want you to do it serious, okay?
Oh, seriously punch you?
Seriously punch me. What do you think I have the armor?
Okay. To look cool?
Just in case, if you want to like really stab me, or shoot me. Alright. Going down. Okay. That's good. It's a start. You did the first kick. That will not kill me. That will just push me away. I go back. I want to swing again. From up. Right? Gone. Pushing, contestant. Trying too far away. Come on, keep on going.
I don't know.
You took too long. I will grab your hair. Try to push.
You have to let go.
That's it, yeah.
Yes,
Slowly
the
you're gonna
exchange
overcome it.
between the striker and the grappler.
When you're hold, that's a really tough game because if he holds you, you cannot go away.
Once your opponent has a
So if someone
grip
really
on
grabs you immediately, that's really hard for you to go away immediately. You have to use everything in your force to get away. Yes, like that. So in all that moment, you have seconds to do something immediately to get away from that. Try to cut his arm, try to use your weapon to punch his face. Usually that's the best case scenario because they're really up to you. Alright. Really hard, okay. I still have advantage. Okay, you're closer. Okay. You're getting the hang of it. If I'm going to strike up, your legs are your best weapon to deal trying to push someone away. If it's from down, your legs are very blocked. So your best option is to immediately try for a punch or grab your weapon to continue to your next move. Get an idea of what the sword is facing, either up or down, so that you can take advantage of the part of the body that is not locked.
Okay.
Alright? Then with that, I don't know if you would like to continue, Professor? Want to join us, or any input you want to bring?
No more for me. I've been training all morning.
Alright.
I suppose I'm available for a small bout if you wish.
Let's practice? Alright.
I'll watch.
Alright.
Let's see then.
Very well. Let's get on the circle.
Oh, very well.
Not just to keep a proper distance. Don't have to activate the sphere.
You want me to bubble?
No, not needed. It's just gonna be a sword practice. I don't think we need powers for this.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm already cheating. Technically.
Well, technically. I don't mean like the very flashy ones, where also I'll be putting a spike wall in front of you.
That would be inconvenient, wouldn't it? Very well.
Alright. Come on.
Ready.
Alright.
Let's see what you have. Oh, good. Very well. Clumsy on my part.
Nice job. Match stances rather well.
Shit. They're locked.
Oh my. You are very flexible.
Oh, I fell then.
A moment, if you would. Yes. Finding my own spacing, pardon.
You're fine.
As we were.
Hmm.
This would be a yield in a proper match. With the
It
knee.
would.
Well done. He has done very well with you. One more.
Whoa. Relax. I didn't expect you to approach me.
Do you think I'm always going to be on the defensive?
Nah. That was my mistake.
What's your leverage? You tend to...
That's good.
You do certainly like getting into a grapple with your opponent, don't you? I feel like I have to
I'm very
twist
confident on
and
my side.
bind around you like a serpent. Well, regardless, if this is what I have to look forward to, with his teaching behind you, I certainly hope I will never cross Essor. Well done.
Good match. I definitely need to learn a lot more.
My apologies that normally I have the shield in the accompanying hand. It would be a bit more of a sport for you with this. But I understand
yeah.
Quite. Do not think that the same tricks you used on Gavin would be just as effective on myself, however. He wasn't adjusting for the hook of the axe. He needs to keep that in mind.
Alright.
Well done.
And drop this on the back.
Thank you for watching. I was so worried he would hurt me.
You did good.
Hmm.
I think you both did good.
I was having trouble keeping up with what he was doing. I can see why you were struggling a moment ago. He's quite tricky.
He is large.
That also makes
He
it a
is
tad
very
more awkward.
tricky.
I'm used
Professor
to-
Esser is very fast.
I'm used to many simply clashing blades back and forth, but it appears that Esser is teaching something much more engaged. Commenting on yourself.
So far, I learned how to deal with keeping a range, and then when I'm close, not be afraid to grab my blade. Start using the other parts of the blade. So in general, you can combine all the training that you have learned and start making combos. So depending on how the enemy starts fighting with you, you can lead the fight. So yeah, I hope that helped you, Esme.
Thank you. It's very
You can practice a
helpful.
lot more.
I definitely
later.
will tomorrow morning.
Thank you for
Perfect.
waking me up a little bit. Maybe now I won't fall asleep on paperwork today.
Hopefully not.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna check on my other squad mates, see how things are going, and I hope Bile already start moving his stuff to the Gallon dorm.
You should both be on your way to the dormitories. I can escort you back to ensure that no one
Understood.
harasses you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Professor.
Happy to help however I can.
Hello.
Safe in here.
All quiet here, Guardsman.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a practice.
Okay. Had an incident earlier.
Hmm?
Make sure they go to the...
I'm accompanying them, don't worry.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm sure you'll hear about it from Rex.
Thank you.
Anytime. And when I get my stuff back, I'll give you that. That I promised you long ago. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. Oh, don't worry about it.
You
No
should have
rush.
your stuff back.
Do I? He hasn't told me.
He told them to tell you.
Ah, well, no one
Unless
has
you've been
approached
told.
me. Well, I'll get it done tomorrow, and I'll send it, and I'll give it to you.
And we should do training again in the morning.
Not that long. I think
Definitely.
I've been meaning to find someone to train with, but it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's a
We can
trainaholic.
start
We're
training.
gonna have so much fun with him.
Take care, okay?
Have one that they are sure to like and folks have one. Thank you.
Alright.
Good night.
I ain't gonna sleep yet.
How are you doing, Jamie?
I'm okay. Professor Carver wanted to talk, so I'm waiting for him.
Oh. Very well. How was your first day in Vanguard?
Loud.
Loud? Lots of shouting?
Yeah. They're loud.
Hmm.
It's okay, it's not bad. Although I don't think
Managing.
Augusta really wanted me in there, so that's kind of weird.
You think you're unwanted? Did she say something, or...?
Oh, I can just kind of tell.
Are you sure it's just not your own thoughts? Your own words? Perhaps you're seeing something that you think is there when there's nothing truly. Ah, Headmistress. I thought I saw you enter the stadium earlier, but you departed soon after.
I did briefly. I wasn't sure if Esor was training students. I couldn't exactly see that far. I didn't have my glasses with me at the time.
I was with Liang and Esme as they were going by some practice between each other. I was expecting you, but... Nonetheless, I hope that I didn't spoil your plans.
No, I was merely finishing some reports in my office and signing off on a few things, and I had a soldier or guard, whatever, come and speak with me about an incident that happened on the beach with Gallant squads.
Well,
That
I'm sure.
issue of some people or some cadets having problems controlling themselves seemed to really come to light this evening.
I see. Understood. Well then. Well, Jamie, I believe that your appointment has arrived.
Yes, I believe Professor Carver was
I just went over there, so I thought he went. Okay, I'm gonna go
It's
over there
probably
now.
respecting the conversation I was having with you. Enjoy your evening. Anything to be overly concerned of? Or just the same that we were discussing?
Nothing new, really,
I
but
see.
there are things that will have to be dealt with now. I think it's becoming more of a problem. And one of the recently placed cadets was also part of this incident, so I've made it very clear to
Would
them
you
that
like
they can
to
be
step
removed from
aside
there.
so that we can speak about a proper strategy?
Yes. Would you like to head to my office? I do have more paperwork that I need to attend to before
Of course,
I
I
go
will
and say
accompany you.
goodnight.
I was going to finish my evening in my own office as well.
I suppose, but I think.
Right. So, I believe that the cadets in question were Cadet Morgan, Cadet Rex, and Cadet Misty in their entirety.
Morgan?
I do not recall if anybody was there immediately. And yes, I was quite surprised as well. She had a rather good head on her shoulders from what I had seen, but she is apparently a bit naive as well.
Concerning.
Quite.
Very well. What do we know of the situation then?
Do you remember the incident in the Colosseum when they were taking some sort of exam?
With the
And
elemental?
Misty was being used as the battery. Yes, it has to do with the
Yes.
elemental. Apparently, Rex had thought it'd be a good idea for Misty to get some of her anger and resentment out tonight through another summoning of an elemental. And Morgan took their word for it and decided to be a sort of catalyst for the element in question. The elemental, after sustaining enough rage, immediately turned on them and wounded all three of them. I have directly spoken to Rex, and I have also spoken to Miss Nerali, and I have told them both that there will be repercussions, whether they happen tonight or tomorrow. It doesn't... whether it happens tomorrow or the following days, it doesn't matter. Something will need to be done.
Once
It is
we find
unacceptable
an
and...
effective punishment for this, yes, this is reckless.
Yes. I had also informed Cadet Morgan that such actions immediately after placement do not bode well for her, and that she can be moved back into General Squad for these sorts of things. And that her joining Crystal Thorn of all of the squadrons, the squad that is overlooked by Silver, which maintains quite the professional attitude, is very strict and, well, embodies the militaristic sort of style, or at least as best you can get, at least in this academy. That she will have to use her, well, be more aware and go to the proper sources and not simply believe what one student thinks. Especially when indulging in such practices. I was rather disappointed in her.
This situation is muddied for so many reasons. First off is there's already concern for control. Using an elemental as a method of just draining energy, yes, it is costly. However, after the circumstances that happened in the previous placement exam, we already saw how that went poorly. He was simply asking for a relapse, already reckless. From there, having it on the beach of all places. Passers-by, what if it broke loose before they could dispel it? Who knows how many students could have been harmed by this? At least by having it within the stadium, it's more within a circumstance that can be easily controlled, defended. This is why we have these spaces.
Indeed. So, more than likely, we will be taking a very harsh look over Misty's anger issues and control issues, and actually be dealing with it and instead of taking a passive stance. Everything considered, that she has lost control, that all of the information that Bile had given me earlier, after his placement, that they work around her instead of with her. It all seems to just be a jumbled mess, honestly, and it needs to be attended to.
She's at the center of it, like it or not.
This is bound to cause friction, as, well, her and Cadet Rex are a thing, and, well, both of them are not only... One of them is the leader, such.
He is going to have to look after the good of his whole squad rather than just that of her.
If I have my way about it, we will find some sort of bracelets or wristlets such was given to Liang to have Misty take on the daily, and that will be a requirement for her attending the academy from this going forward. That will be my major or extreme, potentially, going.
That I
if
would
nothing else
recommend
can be
that
found.
only as a later resort.
Again, at extreme.
Indeed.
But yes, that is why I was disturbed from my office.
Perhaps counseling.
Well, apparently the student was trying meditation, but, well, we can all very much see how that did not work out. And I have quite a feeling that Misty's anger derived more than likely from Bile himself. She apparently absorbs it from those around her. His frustrations could have also been feeding into it.
But she needs to be prepared for such things.
She does.
Cannot.
She's going to run into many instances where people might be agitated or angry with the situation, and she needs to be able to control herself.
Quite. Lest someone simply having a bad day lead to her lashing out. This needs to be handled somehow. I'll think about strategies myself, but perhaps counseling is one way that we could go about this. In-depth conversations with her and address different topics which seem to bother her. The ability to manage her own emotions before having to deal with others on top of it.
Right.
A thought. I'm not sure if any of the current faculty, however, is properly trained for psychological care, however.
I'm very aware that Silver is capable to some degree, but I'm not sure how thoroughly. You might have to have somebody. I might have to hire out somebody in order to come in to the academy and do so. Mental wellness checks or something.
As willing as I would be to just sit down and speak with her, I will not claim myself to be a professional by any strait. But
I have a very strong feeling that it will be somebody that is of a professional nature that would be needed to at least with her. Though I do not doubt your abilities.
No, I'm not claiming anything either. Merely, I wish to assist, but might do more harm than good. That said...
It will be a group effort.
Quite. Whoever we do end up hiring should likely be ready for an extended stay. These sort of things will not change overnight. And again, could keep them rather busy. I can think of several students that could use such spaces, at least, to speak in.
Fine.
But
I will have to see.
I'm going to do a final patrol of the grounds, and I'll finish up with my paperwork, but thank you for letting me know about this. And again, if there's any way I can help, just let me know.
Well, I do believe that you offered to help me with sorting some of this rabble.
I did, didn't I? Yeah, I thought I could escape from
Oh,
it.
I see you've forgotten already.
No. Now then, where shall I start?
Hmm.
The filing,
Well, I
perhaps?
mean, do feel free to go on your patrol. I'll be in here whenever you are done.
I'm already here. May as well get started.
All right. Well, they seemingly took quite a liking. They seemingly took a particular liking to the bookshelves back here for some reason. As you can see, several of them are all over the floor. The filing cabinets there.
All pulled
There's a bit of a
down.
pile
Yes.
here. Yes. There are a couple of drawers over there, but for some reason they are the ones on the higher shelves, just to make it even more difficult.
Of course.
Of course.
Winged fiend, very well.
The Fae are able to fly, so
I'm
it's not as
just going
difficult
to
for them, I suppose.
try to understand the system you have here, and then I'll start putting some of them away. Very well. Very well then.
Do you wanna drop character?
That's what I was going to do. I figured we were ending here.
Okay. Yeah.
So you good? You good?
Yep.
Oh, but while I'm here, am I going to find anything strange and standing out?
She has
May as
a
well
lot of
ask.
books about things.
Things.
How to kill things, basically.
Bestiaries.
Different ways of how to kill things. Like, a lot of them. A lot of books on, like, toxic venoms.
Kind of like a lot of
just
autopsy
things that are
reports
bad.
and stuff.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Got it. Got it. To
A
be
lot
honest,
of like you could see that there's a trend of like autobiographies for like surgeons or like funeral home directors or like people who keep morgues and things like that or
interesting.
whatever.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to get all of the subjects, but from titles alone. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
A hint, at least. Cool. I can take that. I can take something from that. Awesome. And I will say that best as he can do it, some things are going to be out of order because Common is not his first language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he tried, but it's not quite there yet. You're going to be finding
fine,
things
it's cute.
misplaced for the next like 2 months. It's like, why is this one over here? It's not where I put you. Chips?
I saw a shrimp here earlier. Oh, it's still there. Nice. There's just a
Amazing.
singular shrimp.
Singular shrimp. Okay, you have no idea how pleased I was today just walking around. Fucking Vivina gave me ice cream, and I was just walking around, just casually. People are having like super serious conversations. I'm just in here. I found it hilarious.
Yeah.
Berion just having the time